Alrighty. Guess we should get to it then. Hello.
Alchemy.
Alchemy.
It is the method of deconstructing and recreating matter by understanding its inherent laws and its place in nature. The power to freely transform matter may appear as a miracle to those unfamiliar with the practice. But even the seemingly almighty power of alchemy must abide by one absolute law. That law is equivalent exchange. In order to gain something, an equivalent price must be paid. Numerous alchemists neglected or intentionally broke this law many times in the past. And in every instance, it invariably led to tragedy. "5,000 years ago, there existed a civilization in the East which flourished through the power of alchemy.
Oh.
The king utilized alchemy to build giant cities, cultivate the land, and protect the citizens from invaders. The people both revered and feared the miracles performed by their king. But then, one day, tragedy befell them. The king committed a forbidden act. And as a consequence, a terrible catastrophe struck the land. The civilization is said to have perished in a single night.
Ooh.
And then, 3 years ago, there lived two brothers who were extremely talented in alchemy, despite their youth. To bring their deceased mother back to life, the boys made an attempt at the most forbidden act in alchemy: human transmutation. An act that cost the older brother his left leg and the younger his entire body. On impulse, the older transmuted the younger soul and bound it to a suit of armor, sacrificing his right arm. Edward Elric, the elder brother outfitted with mechanical limbs called automail. Alphonse Elric, the younger brother whose soul occupies the giant suit of armor.
Neat.
Even now, the brothers are said to be on a continuing journey in search of the legendary Philosopher's Stone.
Ooh.
The only item that may help them regain their bodies and bring back everything they lost.
Thanks for the lore. Oh wow, it looks a lot better.
Well, looks like we're finally here. The desert city of Lior.
The folks around here seem a little different from the people in other towns.
Well, I hear most of the townspeople are followers of the sun god Leto. Sounds like a cult if you ask me.
So, about those miracles that are being performed by their prophet.
Right. Based on the rumors I've heard, all that stuff is just alchemy. But even then, being able to resurrect the dead seems a little far-fetched.
You figure it's got something to do with the Philosopher's Stone?
Well, that's what we came all the way here to find out, isn't it? For starters, we should try meeting up with this so-called prophet.
Movement. Neat. Got it. Hopefully it's similar to the first one. What's with the slowdown?
Give it to him! Okay.
Okay, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Seems to work.
Something wrong?
Nah, it's just my stomach's growling. Let's grab a bite to eat here.
Children of God who live upon this land, pray in faith that ye may be saved. As sun lights the day, so does Leto illuminate thy path, and drown out the shadows of suffering.
Is this some kind of religious broadcast?
I am the sun god's commissary.
God's commissary? If this is supposed to be a comedy show, no one's laughing. Who the heck is that?
Why, that's Father Cornello.
Who's that?
You're kidding me! You've never heard of the great prophet Cornello?
Nope.
He performs miracles. I've never seen anything like it before. It's God's work for sure.
Father Cornello the prophet, huh? So, mister, how can I get an audience with this guy?
He's always in the temple. Just head straight down this street and you're there.
The Temple of the Sun God. Well, no use sitting around with that information. Al, you ready to split?
Uh-huh. Up and at 'em.
Plunk. You broke the radio, Alphonse.
Uh-oh.
Ah! My radio!
Oops.
These guys are much better voice actors than me.
Now you've done it, buddy! What do you expect, wearing a tin suit like that?
Don't bust a lung, Grandpa. We can fix it.
It's in 1,000 pieces!
Okay, here goes.
Whoa!
What?
Is that good enough for you?
Well, I'll be damned. It's really a land of prophets. Your buddy can work miracles like Cornello.
Oh, it's nothing like that.
It's science. We're alchemists.
We're the Elric brothers. Not to brag or anything, but we're pretty well known.
Hopefully that still stays stable. Hmm.
Elric, huh? Oh, the Elric brothers! Oh, I've heard of you guys before!
Neat.
Older brother is the state alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist, Edward Elric.
So you're the master alchemist, and now I get why you're called Full Metal.
Yep,
It's because
Edward's
of this
gonna
suit
lose
of
his shit.
armor.
Ed's gonna lose his shit.
It's not me, it's him.
Huh? You mean that little shorty?
Here we go.
Who are you calling a bean sprout midget?
He said shorty, not bean sprout midget.
I'm Alphonse Elric, the younger brother.
And I am the Full Metal Alchemist, Edward Elric.
So sorry.
Uneducated, no good, Rod. Come on, Al. Let's get out to the temple.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, sorry for the ruckus. Bye.
Hmm.
State Alchemist, Edward Elric.
Who's this fucking tool? Camera controls. Okay. Neat.
I wonder what's wrong with him.
This guy.
Sir, what's wrong? Are you alright?
Father Cornello's beautiful, you know? He made his fountains water into wine.
Water into wine, huh? Just another one of his miracles, I presume.
You want some too? Hmm? Well, you're host for now, 'cause you're not old enough.
Oh, he's hammered.
You'll just have to wait till you're of age. But I'll give you what's inside here for now.
Thanks, dude. Treasure chests and items. When near a treasure chest, square or circle opens it. Okay. So this is all pretty much the same. We still got boner points. Cool. Cool. Config. I'll do that. No accessories. We got some elixirs, and that's it. Hey lady, can I talk to you? Nope, guess not. More elixir. What about this box? There's another one. Alright, so we got a bunch of health. Oh, it's a save point. Save points. Neat. I never have to use that again. Awesome. Cool. Residential district of Lior.
So, straight down this street to the temple, and we'll be shaking hands with the Prophet Cornello.
Hey, it looks like there's some sort of gathering up ahead. Are they waiting for us?
You're the state alchemist, Edward Elric, aren't you?
So what if I am? Who wants to know? I don't do autographs.
Matt.
Visiting Father Cornello won't be possible, I'm afraid. For your souls are destined to depart for the afterlife. Right here and now.
Is that a fancy way of telling us you're about to kick our asses?
It is the will of Leto. Nothing personal.
Yay, fighting. These guys got?
I'd say your god's got some aggressive tendencies, but if it's a fight you want, I'm happy to oblige.
What? Wait, Ed.
If beating up psycho cultists is wrong, then I don't want to be right. Come on, Al.
Yes, we know about combos. In combos of 2 or 3 more hits, carefully timed button presses will unleash Acu Strikes, a stronger type of attack. Rock blockers. Gaining levels. Boner points are earned when Ed gains a level.
Jeez, what do they teach these guys at church anyway? Let's...
I want my treasure. More elixir. Oh, that's right. Got a boner point. Interesting. Ooh. Uh-oh. Stone spike combos. Square circle.
They're thrashing us! They're defying the heavens! Get more men!
Yep.
These heretics must not live. So is the will of Leto. Kill them!
Uh-oh.
I don't know about you, Al, but I think these guys have been out in the desert way too long.
Yeah, me too. Transmutation combos.
Brother, look at what those guys were carrying.
Yeah, what is it? A lead bangle. Okay. Let's see here. Increases attack by 10? Hell yeah, give me that. Oh, it won't let me up there? Nope, that's not. Either that or I don't know how to destroy boxes yet. Nothing down here? Nope. Yes.
They're stronger than they look. Don't fall back. Call for more reinforcements.
These guys don't quit.
Come on already. I'll give you guys points for tenacity, but your fighting skills suck.
Don't listen to their blasphemy. Get them.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh, it's Rose.
What a time to run into Rose.
How could you all gang up on them? You've turned into a mob.
Well, watch out, miss. You shouldn't get so close.
Mm-hmm.
Repent before Leto punishes you all for your sins.
Bad timing. We'll let these blackguards go for now. Retreat!
Wait! Where are you going? We're not through here! Don't you have even one word of apology to these gentlemen? Wait, I said!
It's okay. Thank you. We're all right.
Yeah, but they're not.
Some welcome wagon you guys have. All they were giving out were free trips to the hospital.
They were obviously worshippers of Leto. They did ask if you were a state alchemist. Could that be why they ganged up on us?
What do they have against state alchemists? Is it in the teachings of Leto to pick fights with strangers?
Probably.
You mean they jumped you? That can't be.
Believe it, sister. So is the will of Leto, they said. Easily riled God, huh?
That's impossible. Our prophet, Father Cornello, couldn't possibly allow it.
They may have been ordered by your so-called prophet, for all I know.
Yeah, from the way they were talking, that's what it sounded like.
Please, stop with this nonsense.
Hey, we're just
Father
calling it how it
Cornello
is.
is a venerable man who taught us, the unlearned, of God's ways. Violence is not in Leto's teachings.
You might as well preach to a brick wall. We're not believers.
Wow.
In that case, why don't you come to our gathering? It's at the temple up ahead. Then you should be able to see how truly wonderful Father Cornello and the teachings of Leto really are.
And will Father Cornello be at this gathering?
Of course.
In that case, maybe I'll take your invitation and check it out.
That's wonderful! Oh, my name is Rose.
I'm Alphonse Elric, and this is my older brother,
Edward Elric.
You both have such beautiful names. Please, come this way. I'll take you to the temple.
Yeah, thanks, Rose. But I'm a loot goblin. I like loot.
Wow, what a turnout. So they're all believers in Leto, huh?
That's right. This alone is a testament to the greatness of Father Cornello. How wonderful it is to worship God and live every day with gratitude and hope. If you show him you're faithful, I bet he could make you taller.
And what did you say?
There. She didn't mean any harm.
Oh, there he is! Father Cornello is about to perform his miracles.
Oh, goody.
Children of God who live upon this land, pray in faith that ye may be saved.
He just turned a bird. Yep, he sure did. Oops.
Oh, I get it. So I guess those are the miracles.
What do you think?
Well, it looks pretty obvious. He's using alchemy. It's just like you said.
Exactly. But still, something's wrong.
So, how are you liking your first miracle gathering? Isn't Father Cornello amazing?
Well, he's an amazing performer, I'll give him that. But those aren't miracles. He's swindling you.
Oh, Ed.
But he's ignoring the laws.
Yeah, that's what's bugging me. For that holy bastard to be using that kind of alchemy.
I'm telling you, it isn't alchemy! Why won't either of you believe that we're seeing true miracles?
Brother, could it be?
Yeah, it could. Jackpot.
Excuse me?
You know what, Rose? I'm really interested in this religion now.
What an ass.
And I'd sure like to meet the prophet in person. Could you be kind enough to guide us to where he is, please?
Oh, so I finally converted you? Yes, of course, I will gladly take you to him.
The prayer hall.
Father Cornello is doing a favor for Rose. He's a very busy man. You should consider yourselves lucky.
We appreciate it. I promise it won't take long.
Yes, I know. It will all be over in a second. Just like this.
Oh. He just pull out a revolver and shoot Ed in the fucking noggin? Yes, he did. I'm sorry, Alphonse.
Cray! What are you doing?
Rose, Father Cornello gave the word. The hammer of God has fallen on these heretics. It is Leto's will.
Wow, your god is mean.
Who's there? What the?
That's right.
You're empty? No one inside? I don't understand.
This is my punishment for setting foot on holy ground. We made a mistake, and we're paying for it. Both of us are.
Edward, too?
Oh, you freak! Kill them! Kill both of them!
Well, if the cat ain't finally out of the bag, let's get him, Al!
R1. Okay. Order Al to use combos and tackles to deal even greater damage to your enemies. You get them all? Cool.
So there's your god at work.
No! This must be some mistake. Father Cornello couldn't possibly give such orders. Father Cornello is a compassionate man. He reached out to me and saved me when I became alone in this world. And Father promised me that he will bring Cain, my love, back to life. He promised me!
Oh, did he now?
For crying out loud, you see all this and you still want to believe in your fake prophet.
But...
Rose, do you have the courage to see the truth?
Okay, I'm ready, Ed.
All right. There's gotta be a way to go farther into the temple. Let's look around.
Yeah. Let's go sticking our nose where it don't belong. You would think there'd be something behind this, but no, it's like a safe box. So there's stuff upstairs that we can't get to. Ooh, another chest. What about the... Is there a door? Yeah, there is. Okay. We'll go left. It won't let us. Noted.
Al! Gotcha! Give it to him!
There's no way to climb up on anything that I can tell. Oh. There we go. sweet. Give me the goods. Lead ring, huh? Nice. We got more HP. We got better attack. So we do the same thing over here. Okay.
Ed, it looks like we can go up that ladder.
No shit, Sherlock. An alley-oop?
Ow! Okay. Over here, Al! Coming!
Nice. That's actually kind of cool. Thanks for the alley-oop. Oh, save point.
Cornello must be down this hall.
The Prophet's a very busy man. I don't want to keep him waiting. Let's hurry up and pay him a visit.
Yeah. Let's do that. Attack techniques. Foot sweep. Slide kick. Get them all? Cool.
Now this is odd. Where'd all the henchmen go?
Oh, yep.
Whoa. Wait a minute, Ed. Look at those up there. I think it's some sort of booby trap.
Booby.
Wow, the Prophet must be keeping some hardcore secrets in here. Let's see what I can do.
Freeloaders.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Al, your fucking big head is in the way, god damn it. Sick. Uh-oh, he's got fucking statues.
Ed, the statues are moving!
Another one of the prophet's miracles, I guess.
What do we do? It doesn't look like we can beat those things through normal attacks.
They do look hard, but they're also on the slow side. We'll just have to use that to our advantage.
Defending techniques. I'm trying to counterattack, it just won't work. There we go. Timing's a little wonky. It's right before he swings. You have to counter him.
Ah, man, there's more of them?
It won't be easy fighting them one by one.
Yeah, I'll use alchemy to finish them off.
Cool. Equipping weapons. Some transmutable weapons must be equipped before they can be used. Some can be used a limited number of times. Oh my god, this guy's an asshole. Statues are fucking rude, yo. The egress. What about ingress?
Hey, wait. What's that funny smell? Something sweet and sour.
Smell? Hold it, Ed. What's that black thing over there? Is it a puddle?
puddle. It's not like it's raining outside, or the maid's been cleaning the temple hallways.
I don't know. And another thing, doesn't it feel like someone's watching us?
Now you've got me paranoid.
Uh-oh. What the hell is that thing? What are these turds?
Ugh, what the heck are these things?
Monsters? Ed!
Stay sharp. It looks like they're
Oh, they're weird.
Well, that wasn't that bad. But I wonder what they were.
I've never seen creatures like that before. They obviously weren't human, but they weren't any sort of animal.
Could they have been a product of the philosophy?
That must be it. Cornello must have made those inky black monsters. And I hate tasteless transmutations.
But tasteless transmutations are your forte, Ed.
Ah.
Well, we can clear that up when we meet Cornello. Let's hurry, Al.
Huh? Oh.
Hey, it's a fish lady. Oh, sweet. We could save and get our health. Awesome. Sick. So we can't go that way, apparently. So I guess we have to go this way?
This must be the room that Rose told us about. I guess it's finally time to have a face-to-face chat with the Grand High Windbag himself.
Yeah.
Now be on your best behavior, Ed. We should watch his moves and...
I know. He is the prophet after all. I'll be good.
Sure you will.
Welcome to our sacred temple. What could a state alchemist want here? Have you come to hear a sermon?
I don't have time for sermons from a con man.
Yep.
Your ring. It's the Philosopher's Stone, isn't it? Let me put this as simply as possible. Hand it over!
Ed, I thought you said you'd be good.
So the state alchemist sees through everything. Indeed. The legendary alchemic amplifier is in my hands.
We've been searching for ages. We'll keep quiet about your swindles if you hand over the stone, so...
That is utterly absurd! Those citizens are my faithful servants. Do you think they'll listen to you?
Spare me the self-righteousness. Now I'm starting to feel sorry for all the people who believe in you.
Ooh, that's rough.
The believers do not even realize that the miracles are nothing but alchemy. No need to sympathize with such fools. The only use I have for them is merely as pawns for war.
Father! Is that true?
What? Rose, where did you come? How?
Are you saying that you're not going to grant me my
Sarah?
wishes through your miracles? Is Cain not coming back from the dead?
Doing all right. Just playing the second game, which has better graphics and voice acting. Can't sleep? That sucks. That happened to me yesterday.
True, I am not a commissary of God, but with this stone I may have the power to revive your fallen love.
Rose, don't listen to him!
Oh yeah, I know. It's so much fun.
Rose, be a good girl and come to me. I am the only one who can make your wish come true. Remember Cain? Now...
No, Rose, don't do it.
Rose.
I'm sorry, you two, but this is the only hope I have.
Yeah, it does look a lot like the anime.
Such a good girl. And now, perhaps it's time to defeat the heretics who threaten my order.
Yeah, dude's a total creep. Even in the anime, he's a total asshole. Father Cornello's a piece of shit. Scaly boy. Furry boy up front, scaly boy in the back. It's a gnarly looking chimera.
Quite a powerful stone, as you should well know, boy. For instance, I can easily forge something like this.
A chimera.
Go get them, my beast! Rip them to pieces!
That is pretty much shot for shot. The Lionzard.
Why are you toying with him? I command you stop playing with your
Or a Lizion. A Lizion.
What's the matter, you poor bastard? Can't get a good taste? Oh? Rose. Don't look away. You need to see what happens.
That's pretty
When you
accurate.
try to bring a human back to life. When you cross into God's territory, or whatever the hell it is.
Mechanical limbs. Your automel. I see. Now I understand you, Elvin. You are the Full Metal. The Full Metal Alchemist!
Well, that does answer a riddle of mine. Why the military would give a pup like you such a stern name. Full Metal. See, Rose, these miserable boys dabbled with the most forbidden taboo in alchemy. Human transmutation.
Yep.
In the process, I lost my entire body, while Ed lost his left leg to the other side.
The other side?
With his left leg gone, Ed transmuted my soul and bound it to this suit of armor, sacrificing his right arm.
The two of us try to revive one dead person, and look at us now.
Rose, this is what happens when you try to bring back what's dead. Do you really want to go through with that?
Silence! Just shut your mouths! You are simply a sorry pair who stepped on the toes of God and were rejected!
Yikes.
But this time, I'll make sure you fools pay Leto a permanent visit! Mince them my chimera!
Oh boy. Fighting a chimera. It's gonna tell me how to. Yep. Oh, the lance transmutation. Let's go. In addition to transmuting objects, Ed can also use learned alchemy to transmute weapons from the ground at will. Transmuting a lance enables you to string together powerful chain attacks by repeatedly mashing square. Come here, you. It's a different game. I mean, you can mash square, you can do square, square, triangle, or you can do square, triangle, triangle, triangle. I think that's what they were.
How could my chimera be defeated? Oh, you snotty brats are such a pain!
What? Where does he think he's...
Ed, hold on!
We'll take a look and
Wait,
see.
Please! I still can't believe what you said. How much you had to sacrifice to transmute a life.
Yep.
The basis of alchemy is equivalent exchange. In order to gain something, you have to pay the equivalent price.
Then, if that's the case, both of you have paid a hefty price.
See, this game is like, I looked at how long it takes to beat. It's around 8 hours, so it's a little bit less than the last game.
Nice. She was the best. We just wanted to see Mom's face again. See her smile. Just one more time. But our transmutation was a failure. The mom that we transmuted didn't look like a human being.
This is following the first anime, because there's 2 Full Metal Alchemists. There's the one that they did that outpaced the manga, and then there's the one that follows the manga more closely, called Brotherhood.
Bringing her back, but Ed still wants to get my body back, the way it was before. I want to get Ed's body back too, but even that's a risk that could cost us our lives. This thorny path of life is our fate. So you see, Rose, this path is not for you to follow.
Thorny path of life is our fate, and her name is Rose. I see that. I see what you did there, Alphonse. Learned alchemy abilities correspond with different buttons. While holding L2, okay. At times, you may be able to take advantage and switch between using the lance and fighting unequipped during battles. The power of your armed and unarmed strikes may be enhanced by increasing your attack. So if we go in here, attacks, Acu strikes, transmutation combos. There you see there, right there. Transmute equip weapon. And then you got there's a whole bunch of stuff in this one. You can actually defend, which is kind of, you can dodge, you can counter. We got boner points though. We got a bunch of boner points. Any more accessories? Ooh, we got a lead earring. What does that do? Increases alchemy by 10. So we got this, increases HP in that. Oh, he can't wear that. Alphonse is gonna be my tank. Anything over here? No, there's none over here. That sucks. Guess we're going upstairs. What a camera angle. Anything over here?
Give it to him. Gotcha.
Nope, there's nothing over there. Ah. Okay. Secret passage. Let's go.
We have orders from Father Cornello. Not one person is allowed to pass beyond this point.
Oh yeah?
We are the shield of the sun god. We shall not fall back, even if our bodies are to perish.
Did you hear that, Ed? What are we going to do?
Cut them up into little pieces.
Ever heard of bowling, Al?
Huh? Bowling?
So, you're not gonna budge, huh? Well, I've got 2 tons of steel that's about to say otherwise.
Activating weapons. To use the steel ball, transmute the steel ball. Okay. What? I got debated. Oh shit. Alphonse, get the fuck out of the way. There we go.
Oh yeah!
My cat will do that. Yo, that was sick. We hit a bunch of them. Ginger will do that to me for no reason whatsoever. Just like looks at me and is like, meh, meh, meh. Like her poo box is completely clean. She's got a whole bunch of food, and she's still just like, I'm unhappy. Woe is me. I can see the bottom of my food dish. Yeah, we got him pretty hard right there. Yeah, cats be doing that.
Oh, that punk! I swear he's going to get it!
Yeah. Ginger likes belly rubs. She does, but
Not that way, Ed. Turn left.
there's a meme out there that shows a cat.
What
sitting in front of a window saying how lonely they are and they just want to be petted. But then you go to pet the cat and it turns around and looks and says, I want you to pet me with your eyes, not with your hand. Have you ever seen the Sad Cat Diary? It's a YouTube video that's pretty funny.
Careful.
Yeah, let me see if I could,
So what do you want me to do with the...
Yeah, Sad Cat Diary by Z Frank. It's hilarious.
Stop him. I beg you.
What the hell was that?
We weren't hallucinating, were we?
No. It was the real thing. I've got the proof right here in my hand.
Nice Ouroboros ring.
She sure was pretty.
Mm-hmm.
What could this ring be?
Do you think this is the same ring as Cornello's? The one fitted with the Philosopher's Stone?
I don't think so. This isn't the Philosopher's Stone. I don't feel any power of the sword.
Oh, too bad. But I guess that would have been too easy.
Not that this is any old ring. The pattern inside the gem looks like a transmutation circle. See?
Wow, you're right. I wonder what it's for. What are we doing? We still have to find the prophet.
Yeah, let's look at this ring later. Let's go, Al.
The door's open. Did he go this way?
Probably.
But we don't want to end up outside in the plaza. Unless he ditched the temple to go outside.
Nah, he's not the type of guy to just turn tail. He's gotta be planning some kind of dirty trick. But it's no trick when you see it coming a mile away. He's got no idea who he's dealing with.
Yes. Oh, look at that. Sick. Give me the reloader. Anything else? Oh, okay. Oh, there is something. Fuck yeah. Give me that treasure chest. Sick. Cool. Saving all of our stuff. All right. Oh yeah. Yo, Alphonse, did you just sit down? You did.
We finally got you, you false prophet. You and your bunk religion aren't going anywhere.
Foolish little nose picker! Chasing blindly after me, only to fall into my trap.
Huh? What trap?
Behold, the power of God!
What's this shit snorkel gonna do? Uh-oh, there's two of them. I don't know if I can handle it. Oh, there's three?
Whoa!
The statues are even bigger.
Do you understand my power now? Not even a state alchemist could top the power I possess. Now you will die, and I shall become God himself!
See, this is the one thing I don't get, right? He's literally a state alchemist, a dog of the military, right? And this fucker in the middle of a sun-parched desert city is about to kill a military official, regardless of their age. Does he not realize what's going to happen?
You couldn't do a damn thing without the stone, you third-rate swindler! I'm gonna crush you and your delusions to pieces! Not to be a heathen or anything, but I'd say your god's batting 0 for 2.
You won't get away with this!
Get your ass down here, you crook! I'm gonna show you that I'm way out of your league!
Oh, yeah?
Cocky little brat! I'm going to kill you!
Rage attacks. Uh-oh. When the rage gauge, rage gauge, is full, R1 and circle. Press R1 to alley-oop and then quickly press... I'm way out of your lead, my crush. Yeah, I know that whole nonsense that you speak of right there.
Over here, Al! Over here, Al! Gotcha! Kill him! Ow! Gotcha! Okay. Over here, Al! Over here, Al!
Hold up. Why am I getting my fucking ass handed to me right now? Movie clips that can be viewed from the gallery. Ooh, fancy. No boner points. Well, right, but why can't I do the rage thing? I'm trying to do the rage.
Over here, Al! Here we come!
There we go. I'd say my rage gauge was full. Oh, it's a raging clue. Get rocked, bro.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
You punk! You
Every time you have a sippy sip, you be chilling in a stream. Yeah, I am like the bar.
I told you, I'm way out of your league.
I won't give up. As long as I have the stone, I can make as many miracles as...
The best bar on Twitch. That's right.
What?
Oh, it rebounded. Kind of looks like my hand. F. I failed.
My arm! My arm!
Shut up! It's just a rebound.
I'm
What's the
just
big deal
saying
if
it
you
kind
lose
of
an arm or
looks
two?
it
Just
kind
let
of
me
looks
see
like
the
that.
stone. The stone!
Like he's got a gear coming out of his arm and some wires and shit. It's almost the
It
same.
shattered.
The Philosopher's Stone's supposed to be flawless. How could it ever break?
Could this be an imitation?
What do you mean? Where? On my arm right there? No, it says Rapture.
You mean the stone was fake?
Yeah, a fake.
Talking about that right there. Oh, I mean, the other side says torture.
Just another wild goose chase. And here I thought we could finally put you back in the flesh again.
Yeah, you say that, but I was like 23, I think. And I didn't want to get like love-hate tattooed on my knuckles, you know? So I went with torture and rapture.
No, brother. You'll be the first we'll fix. That automail's so tough on you.
Nothing left to do. Let's start the search again.
You never should have come here. Father Cornello gave us hope. What right did you have to take that away?
It's a techno song. Who's the artist?
Rose.
What do I have to live for, huh? Now that I know Kane won't come back, you tell me that, Ed!
You'll have to decide for yourself. Walk on your own. Move forward.
That is a gross oversimplification of what he actually says in the show.
You've got a good, strong pair of
There,
legs,
okay,
Rose.
there it is.
You should get up and use them.
I'm like a Meeseeks. Existence is pain, Jerry.
Wait a minute.
Huh? What's up?
That stone might have been fake, but I wonder how Cornello got his hands on it.
I know how. Ooh, I know how.
Good
I know
question.
how.
I guess we...
What the hell?
That dude just got dragged down by demons. The fish lady's up there, though.
What? What was that? What just happened to him?
Yep, there's the fish lady. Or is she a reptile? I don't know. She's scaly. It could go either way.
Ed, be careful.
Did you do that?
No, I don't think he was dragged to hell.
Wait a second.
She melted away.
No, she didn't melt.
I don't understand any of this.
She just phase shifted out of reality. End of chapter 1. Yes, I would like to save my game. Sick. Yes. Yes, I am. That's why it looks so good. It does not look this good. Here on the original PS2, it does not look this good.
Wow, it's been a while since we were here in East City.
Here, you want to see what it looks like when it's standard PS2? Here. Here's native PS2 resolution. Which is fucking awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. So yeah, we bump it up to I think we were doing 3 times native, which kind of cleans it up a little bit. And we're using reshade. If you don't know what reshade is, reshade just kind of like adds a few, like I can add things to it. So I have like a few things running right now that make it look a little crisper, you know? The power, that's right, the power of emulation and reshade. I even added some film grain so it kind of looks like, you know, the show a little bit more. It's not all perfect and clear. So give it the best performance it can.
Well, there's no reason to come here unless they drag us in for some reason or other.
But it's rare for us to get a summons from the Colonel himself. I wonder what's up.
How you doing, Nana? Hope you're doing well.
That's probably about Lior. I might have gone a little overboard with that one.
No, you didn't.
A little. That was way overboard, Ed.
Homeboy tried to kill us. What the fuck?
Oh well, I guess we'll face our fate soon enough once we get to East Headquarters.
Playing KSP? Nice, nice. I love how the mufflers are on the outside of the cars in Full Metal Alchemist. It's so wild looking instead of underneath it.
What in the hell was that?
A car bomb, Ed. Someone blew up that limo.
And that was a military vehicle.
Ed, look. That guy over there.
Yeah, it was definitely him. That's a shady looking fuck.
Right. The street becomes a war zone and he doesn't even blink. What's wrong with this picture?
I'm doing good. Had a nice 2 days rest.
Do you think he did it?
We'll finish this game tonight, and then tomorrow we'll be doing more Command and Conquer.
There's only one way to find out. Come on, Al. We're going after him.
But first... there's a can on the ground that says H on it. What does that stand for? There's a treasure chest. Oh, I can't go any further because they want me to go that way. Got it. Yeah. I know this game's tricks. Oh no, Hans bricks. Back alleys. Are we gonna catch up to this dude? Guess so. Or his henchman.
Huh? Who are you, kid?
Mean looking guy.
Hey, just one question for you. Did you see a suspicious-looking guy walk through here?
A suspicious-looking? Come on, we ain't got time to play your stupid kitty spy games. Take a hike.
Wow, that was rude.
Please, he had a patch over his right eye. We're pretty positive he came this way.
And we've got reason to believe he just blew up a military car.
Are these weenies after Bald?
Bald. Oh my god, Bald.
Come again? I didn't quite catch that incriminating mumble.
I hate to do this, but this is what you get for sticking your noses in where they don't belong.
First a car bomb, now a shootout. I swear I'm gonna write a very strong letter to HQ about this.
Sorry, Pipsqueak, but it's time for you to get a whooping. No hard feelings, eh?
Aw, yeah. Damn. He's kicked the shit out of him.
Who are these guys, and why are they so eager to fill us with lead?
Maybe they're working with the eye patch guy.
His
Some
name's
kind
Bald.
Of rebel group. What
His
should
name
we
is
do with
Bald.
them?
Screw them. They'll be out cold for a while. We gotta find our Mark. He's bound to be close.
That's amazing. Ooh, there's stuff down here. Oh my god. Oh, he went into a sewer. Well, shit.
Hello, what do we have here?
A manhole. Looks like it leads to the sewers. You think he went down there?
Of course he did.
It's what my money's on. Well, down the hatch we go. Maybe we can still catch up with him.
Yep.
Okay. You go first.
Les sewers.
Down here smells like something died. Multiple times.
And it's humid too. I can already feel the rust creeping over me.
Don't worry, I'll polish your armor up nice and shiny once... Huh? Al, over there!
There's Bald.
Looks like our hunch was right. Come on, we don't want to lose him.
Equipping Al. When near a transmuted weapon, order Al to pick it up.
Ow! Gotcha!
Good job, buddy. Aww. Al picked up Belcini. That's right, I have boner points. Nice. Ooh, what do we got here? I don't know what the Ring of Riddles does. I don't know what that does. A black kitty with a coat of fur that is really the cat's meow. Protects against being stunned. There you go. Alphonse uses a fucking cat. There's these... Examining. Okay. What did that give me? A knife. A combat grade knife used by terrorists increases attack. Aw, wait. Hold up. We did that wrong. Okay, so... this would drop my attack, but my alchemy would go up with the lead bangle. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Main Sluice way. Sluice. We like it.
There he is, over there. Hey, hold up. We need to talk.
Get over here, Bald.
Wait, Ed. The water's moving too fast for us to just dive in.
But he's getting away. How did that eye patch guy cross over? Come on, that isn't fair.
Don't ask me. And I'm not seeing anything that we could transmute into a bridge.
Fate's got it in for us today. I guess we don't have any other choice but to go back and find another way.
I mean... down. Oh, it won't even let me jump in. Okay. I was gonna say, that don't make no sense. So that's where we came in.
Ow!
It says authorized personnel only.
Ah, good. That must mean I'm allowed to go in.
What could you possibly be authorized for?
Being a ham. A ham sandwich. That's what I'm authorized to be. Fight room? Seems like a fight room.
Wow, look at those floodgates. Just think of the thousands of gallons of water rushing through there.
Are you trying to make me want to go to the bathroom, Alphonse?
Hey, don't talk about going pee.
Wait a minute. You know, Al, maybe if we can shut those gates, we can stop the water flow and...
Yeah, then we can cross over to the other side of that channel, back near the entrance.
So the burning question is, how do we get those gates to close?
Not so fast.
Who the hell are these sewer rats? Hey, where'd you punks come from?
I was
And how'd you
actually
get this
just
far
thinking about that now. I was like, I wonder if they're gonna do that.
Ah, perfect timing. Hey, Pops, how can I get those floodgates to close?
You got the gall to ask us? This ain't a place for brats like you. Get ready for a beating.
Al aboard. I am terrible with that thing. Easy.
How can that little microbe have so much moxie in him?
He doesn't drink his milk.
I think this console controls the floodgates.
No shit.
Let's see. I'll take an educated guess and start pulling levers until something happens. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Ugh! You can't just barge in here and do anything you want!
This dude's got a grenade. What an asshole.
do you like me now?
He's a terrorist. Clearly.
What? Why you? Ooh.
Jeez, what was this dimwit thinking? Well, Al, do you think you can fix it up with alchemy?
I don't think so. It looks like a few crucial parts fell through the grate and were washed away.
Oh, man. Well, in that case, I guess it's up to me.
Well, I guess, you know, that is
I'm
just...
almost afraid to ask, but what are you going to do?
This. We closed the floodgates.
Ha ha! How do you like that? I call that piece canon indeed. Am I awesome or what?
Awesome? Are you crazy, Ed? What were you going to do if the sewers came crashing down on us?
Huh? Oh, come on, Al, loosen up. I stopped the water, didn't I?
That's not the issue here, I swear. You have a short fuse and a short temper, and you're so short-sighted.
And you're short.
Short! Can you be a little more repetitive, Alphonse?
I'm not getting through, am I?
Well, now we should be able to cross over that channel. As they say, all's well that ends well. That's for sewer.
Ugh.
Shake a leg, Al. We don't want to let that guy get too far ahead.
What? Wait, I'm not done talking to you.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Ow! Gotcha!
Grab that. No, I don't want to play at native resolution. You can't make me. You know, if I had... I know, I'll get to the panda suit. I'm almost at 2 hours here, so I'll put on the panda suit in 2 hours. Because the 2 hours I stand up anyway. So I was trying to like hold off on it. Oh, you're gonna change the res for me? Thank you. You're so kind. You're so kind, Nana. Get wrecked, nerd. That dude got fucking rocked. I got a couple minutes and I'll put on the panda suit, I promise. I did see it. I'll just make another one. Get them all?
Ow! Gotcha!
I think this is the way we go. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are fucking incorrigible, man. Four boner points. We got more accessories too. Okay, so that increases our attack. This increases our alchemy. That increases attack more. This is the same thing we had before, so that doesn't help us. The Crimson Shard, it's just a fragment of the shattered stone. Basically a blood fart. It's just a blood fart. Nothing to get too worked up about. The main sluice way. That is incorrect. I am not a Leo.
Over here, Al. Here we come. Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah.
I am actually born on the cusp of two. Incorrect again, actually. I'm born on the cusp of two signs.
Ow, gotcha.
They are Aquarius and Pisces. All right. We will I'll keep the music for y'all. And then I will go put on the panda suit. Nana, don't touch my fucking resolution. I swear to God. I will be right back. Someone got pulled over outside. There's blue. The berries were flashing. Oh man, it was terrible. I don't know what for. I have no idea. We're not going native. We're not going native. We are upscaled. Got him!
Yeah!
Gotta say, the targeting in this is a little bit more wonky than the first game.
Oh yeah!
Temporarily increases defense. Cannot be used in combination with other tonics. Permanently increases alchemy by 1. Why wouldn't I use that right now? Alright, no boner points. I'm just wondering if there's like a save point. That's why I don't want to use all my my stuff right now. What the hell? How do you get up after that? All right, Al got up. That's cool. How do you get up from getting smacked by a ball?
Oh yeah!
Yo, we got more boner points. Oh yeah. Vitality isn't really the problem right now. We got another lead ring, but I like this. Increases my attack. That increases my attack considerably, so we're gonna keep that. The lead earring increases alchemy. Alchemy's good. You're a tank and you can't be stunned. Oh, more you chuckle fucks? Come here.
Give it to him! Okay, over here, Al! Coming!
Oh, they won't come over here. I just want to play. Bulletproof vest, huh? Reduces firearm damage by 30%. Okay. So there's nothing really in this room. Just a bunch of weapons. Jesus. Alright, this is the way we go. The sewer depths. Look at these chuckle fucks.
Over here, Al. Coming. Ow. Ow. Over here, Al. Coming.
Wait, how do I get Al to go? How do I get Al back on the thing? The panda suit? Yeah, we got the panda suit. Nana redeemed it. So
Here we go.
Al is incredibly good at that. You probably should. Root canals hurt, but the last thing you want is an abscess. That doesn't matter. Just because your tooth isn't hurting doesn't mean you shouldn't get that done. Trust me. Trust me on this. Root canals, yes, they suck. But, you know what else sucks? Having a tooth pain and abscesses suck a lot more. I very much do speak from experience right now. Oh, whack. We almost got all of them. Where'd he go? We get them all? We got them all. Cool. Your cat's driving you nuts? My cat is driving me nuts too. Like, she purposely will like every other day or so, she'll purposely like not like she'll purposely drag a poo out of her box and leave it on the floor like an asshole. And it's not a fresh one either. It's not a fresh one. That's the other thing that's really weird about it. Revives aware from KO once, then it's consumed. Nah. I always forget we have that. It's clean. It's literally clean.
Like there's some sort of facility up ahead.
Even with this stinky sludge we've been trudging through, I can still smell a bad guy a mile away.
Ed, I think we should go back and report to the Colonel first.
It's like it's probably the one dumpy that I missed because I clean it out like either every day or every other day.
I prefer the Colonel owe us one.
Or it's like she took a poop in the morning, right? She took a poo in the morning, and then later in the day after it's dried out, she fucking throws it on the floor. Like, there's still a poo in here. She's high maintenance. She did yak once on my gamer chair. I got really mad at her.
From sewer rats to sewer brats, what have I done to deserve
Told you his name is Bald. Look, his name is Bald. He's not even bald, but they call him Bald. Yeah, she got yelled at for that one. So you're really gonna throw up on my fucking, like, an expensive ass chair? It's probably the most expensive piece of furniture I have in the house, and she fucking threw up on it.
Ed, look at that guy's arm.
Well, automail brethren, are we?
I can see you're no ordinary brat, but even that won't save you now.
You blew up that military car, didn't you? Any particular reason you'd like to share?
That's none of your damn business.
Bald.
Please, mister. None of us would have to get hurt if you just surrender quietly.
Who do you think you're talking to? Get ready to die, urchins!
Not willing to negotiate, huh? Too bad. Al, we're gonna have to convince this guy with some good old brute force.
Okie dokie. Just pull a sword out of the ground. The sword is a well-balanced weapon with good attack speed and range. Quad square, trip square circle, square trip triangle. Oh! Aw, he likes to run away. Shoryuken. Yo, B rank. Let's go. Much better than the first fight. Take that, bald.
How did I lose to a little kid? This doesn't make any sense.
It's because your name is bald.
Well, if you must know, it's because your auto mail's so cheap.
And your name is bald.
Damn it. This ain't over yet.
Give it up already.
You little punk ass!
Right, you see. Hey, there he is, Colonel Mustang.
What?
Don't worry, I controlled myself. The damage to your skin isn't nearly as bad as it feels.
That doesn't really sound like Roy Mustang.
Oh no, only one guy I know could be that obnoxious.
So, off playing in the sewers were you, Full Metal? I thought I owed a report to headquarters.
Shut up. If only your security were as tight as your ass, we wouldn't have had to get involved in the first place.
That was a good one. That was a good zinger.
Bastard, who the hell are you?
You can call me Roy Mustang, or just Colonel. Better yet,
call me the Flame Alchemist.
Call me the Flame Alchemist.
Yep.
And be sure to remember the pain.
His voice sounds weird. Oh, it's voiced by two different people. Wow. Is he the... Okay. Hmm.
Come in.
Hey, Lieutenant Colonel Hughes!
Yeah, it's the same guy, I guess. Alright. Oh god, Maze Hughes. I always shed a tear because of what happened to him.
Hey guys, it's been a while.
It sure has. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be in Central?
You think this doting daddy would willingly come all this way for anything other than a mission?
You got that right. Oh, I miss my little girl already.
So, what's the summons for? I assume it's related to the mission that the Lieutenant Colonel's here for.
Actually, I ordered you boys here for a different reason.
But I do have something that I want to ask you guys. Let me go first.
Mm-hmm.
Have you two heard of a guy named Scar?
Ooh.
Scar? No, can't say that I have.
He's a suspected serial killer who only targets state alchemists. We know nothing of his background or motives. The only information we have is that he has a big scar on his forehead, hence the name Scar, of course.
Oh, really?
There have recently been several witness accounts here in East City of a man who looks like Scar. And I'm the one in charge of the case. That's why I dragged myself all the way out here.
Well, the witness accounts aren't all that reliable. There must be hundreds of men with a scar on their forehead.
So what you're saying is that a bunch of rumors are sparking a wild goose chase.
Ah, don't say that. We could be dealing with the real thing.
That's true.
There just aren't enough leads. For now, we just have to look into every witness account we get. And Edward, since you're a state alchemist too, you have every reason to be targeted by Scar. So watch your back, okay? If you ever feel like you're in danger, let me or Roy know immediately.
Whatever.
So, on to the main topic of the day. It's not just Scar who's causing a stir in the East. There are others.
You mean those terrorists? Sure, they're not very pleasant, but didn't we get them all?
No. Small fries like that are none of my concern.
Okay.
He's talking about the vanishings here in the East. Everybody's talking about it, even the people in Central.
Vanishings?
There has been a rash of inexplicable cases from all parts of the East where people just suddenly vanish. One village apparently lost its entire population. Overnight, I might add.
Oh, that's weird.
Investigations are turning up nothing. Locals have started to complain. They're scared out of their minds.
Of course they are.
Now
Why
we're
wouldn't they
getting
be?
rumors like people are getting sucked into the ground or the monsters did it. It's ludicrous.
Hey, I saw something like that in Leor.
Monsters.
Since you boys are on the road, I was hoping you might have caught wind of something. Hence the summons.
So, any of this ringing any bells?
Well, there was that one incident in Leor.
Yeah, we were attacked by monsters when we were in Leor.
Monsters, you say?
We're serious. Inside this guy named Cornello's temple.
We actually thought Cornello might have created those monsters himself.
Cornello, in Leor. Isn't he the so-called prophet of Leto?
Nah, he was a faker. He was just using the Philosopher's Stone to perform miracles and hoodwink the town.
You mean to tell me that this prophet had the Philosopher's Stone in his possession?
Well, it turned out the stone was fake. I mean, it had some powers, but it cracked and fell apart.
A fake Philosopher's Stone, eh? It was probably what we refer to as the Crimson Stone.
Yeah, I saw those reports too. It's apparently going around as an amplifier for transmutations.
Ooh.
Going around? You mean there's more than one of those fake stones?
But a fake is a fake, and it's dangerously unstable. It frequently creates a rebound back onto the person who's transmuting.
Somebody must be making them, but whether it's an individual or a group, we still have no idea.
Wow, even if we get our hands on one, we shouldn't use anything that dangerous.
No shit, Sherlock.
Good point.
But if these monsters really exist, maybe we should conduct an investigation on this Cornello guy.
Yeah, you should.
He's still in Leor, right?
No, he was killed. He was sucked into the ground right in front of our eyes.
Full Metal, you're not regurgitating the rumors I just told you, are you?
Regurgitating, no.
There's a strange woman nearby, and we assumed it was her doing, but we don't know anything for sure. And then as soon as Cornello was gone, the woman melted away into the ground as well.
Melted away, huh?
Oh, that reminds me, Colonel. What do you make of this ring?
What's this?
I just told you, it's a ring.
With a Triforce in the middle.
I'm sorry, but I can't accept a gift like this from another man.
It's not a gift, you moron!
Oh, so you're giving it to a girl? You're blossoming early, Shrimp.
Oh my god.
That ain't it either, and don't call me a shrimp!
It looks like a normal old ring to me. Is there something special about it?
Yeah, well, no. If you've never seen it before, then it's nothing. Just forget it.
Thanks for the input,
Something's
Alphonse.
fishy here, and it ain't cod. Wait a minute. You're not planning on wooing my daughter from an early age, are you?
Excuse me?
Roy, let's grill this shrimp. I'll get the skewers.
And I'll provide the flames.
How could you, Ed? Trying to win her favor from the age of 2. You
Oh
start
god,
early,
that's
don't you?
fucking cringe.
Shut up!
So cringe.
Well, all jokes aside, I think we were right to call you boys in.
Yeah, now we know for sure that these monsters exist. That ought to help our investigations.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I guess you owe me one big time, Colonel.
The thought of having to owe you one gives me the creeps. What is it you want?
That's my Colonel. Do you know of any alchemists around town who specialize in biological transmutation?
Biological transmutation. There is a specialist on chimera synthesis who lives in the city. Shao Tucker.
Yikes. We're going there. Yikes.
He successfully synthesized a talking chimera 2 years ago. He was certified and dubbed the Sowing Life Alchemist.
A talking chimera? You mean he made a chimera that talks? Like a person?
So it seems. I wasn't in charge then, so I haven't seen it myself. Why don't you pay Shao a visit?
Oh god.
Here we are. This must be Mr. Tucker's house.
It's awfully quiet. Is anybody even here?
Hello? Mr. Tucker?
No response. Maybe everybody's out.
Oh, come on. We came all this way and nobody's home? Wait, but the door's unlocked.
Huh? Ed, you can't just barge into someone's house unannounced.
Sure I can.
Hello? Mr. Tucker? Anybody home?
Hello? Huh.
Still no answer.
Yeah, they're all probably out.
But then why would the door be unlocked? Something doesn't feel right, Al. Let's have a look around inside.
What? Ed?
We're coming in!
Oh, brother.
That's right. More strength tonic. I need a sword.
There really is no one here.
But I don't see anything unusual. They probably just forgot to lock the door before leaving the house.
No, you think so?
No. Wait, Al. What's that over there?
They better not show it.
Huh? Ed, I don't think that's paint.
It's blood, all right. What could have happened here?
Look at this. These glasses. Are they Mr. Tucker's?
The amount of blood on the floor here. Nobody could lose this much and still...
Uh-oh.
What? What was that?
Keep quiet, Al. It sounded like it came from underneath us.
You think this house has a basement?
Of course it does.
Maybe. Let's snoop around and see what we can find.
Synthesizing chimeras with verbal skills, 2. Collected and used birds with talking skills, unsuccessful, all. Failure may be due to low intelligence of subjects. God damn it. Synthesizing chimeras with verbal skills, 1. Use dog that understood human speech, unsuccessful. Mere understanding seems not to be enough. Perhaps animals with the ability to approximate human speech are required. Why can't I just climb up the ladder? Nice. Cool. Nice bird's eye view of what's going on. I saw a blinky thing right here. What do we got? Synthesizing chimeras with verbal skills, 4. Just as in the field of medicine, sacrifice is necessary at times. Mankind must not fear progress. As faithful as she was to me, she must also have wished nothing else. Yikes. Use the elixir. Successful in synthesizing a chimera with verbal skills. Woof. Is this 3? Yes. Okay. Over 30 experiments with monkeys have failed. Perhaps my skills are in question, rather than the abilities of the test subjects. Heard rumors of a crimson stone which supposedly amplifies transmutation powers. How might I procure one? What do we got here? Synthesizing chimeras with verbal skills, 5. Receive the silver watch, emblem of state certification, and the alias Sowing Life Alchemist. Received word this morning that the chimera used for the exam has died. Sag. Turkey Laboratory.
Look, there's more blood here.
I really think we should report to the Colonel before we go any further. I'm getting a real bad feeling about this.
We've already come this far. We can look around a little bit more by ourselves.
But we shouldn't be poking around like this. What are you looking at?
It's a picture. Probably of Mr. Tucker.
Huh. Is that his daughter in the picture?
Yep, her name's Nina.
If it is, and if this blood is hers...
Hey, Al, look at this over here.
Is that a diary?
Yes.
Yeah, looks like it's Mr. Tucker's. Let's see. Oh man, it's nothing but squiggles all over. I can hardly read any of it. Well, you'd expect that from a doctor. Let's see if I can manage to decipher any of this chicken scratch.
He said chicken scratch. Annual assessment tomorrow. At this rate, they'll strip me of my cert. No, can't let that happen. Headache, no progress at work. Damn dog barks too loud. Shut up. God, my head hurts. Stupid dog. Bought 5 more lab animals. 5 dogs, 5 monkeys, 5 birds. They're cute, says my girl. Screwed up, pissed off, burned them all. Gotta burn them off. Cremate them. Shut up, stop screaming, you defect. You can do it already, Daddy. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. I'm at the end of my line here, Nina. My wife couldn't understand, but this child would. Let's play, let's play. Second chimera successful.
This is some disturbing stuff. Not the product of a healthy mind.
It's the diary of a madman.
Yes, it is.
None of the other pages are even legible. Makes me ill just looking at the handwriting.
Hey, look. Something fell out of the diary.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's this?
That looks familiar. Wait, that's the Crimson Stone. Or broken pieces of it, at least.
No way. Mr. Tucker had the same fake Philosopher's Stone as Cornello?
That's not canon.
Remember what Lieutenant Colonel Hughes told us? There's a lot of these Crimson Stones going around.
But what could you have been doing with this, Mr. Tucker?
I obtained the dog collar. What does that do? Let's do that. I have boner points. Let's go. It is 8:43 p.m. Turkey room. Look at these fucking things.
This must be where he kept the chimeras he synthesized.
The cage
Central.
is broken.
You are in
Did the
Central
chimeras
Time
break
Zone.
out themselves?
Oh,
Or-
it's 3:44 a.m. there. Yikes. Where is that? England?
Chat time's over, Al. Looks like these chimeras are hungry, and we're on the plate.
Amsterdam. Ah, I was close. No, I didn't want to go through the door. Damn it. I knew it had to be somewhere in Europe.
Mr. Tucker could have been attacked by one of his own chimeras?
Couldn't nail it down. I always wanted to go there. I almost went, but
not very
wasn't
likely.
able to.
Look at that.
No, I'm west of Michigan in Wisconsin. Michigan's a shithole. Wisconsin's okay.
A chimera couldn't do this. Whoever made this hole was probably the one who got Mr. Tucker.
Looks like it leads to the sewers.
All right. Ready, Al?
Huh? Ready for what? Oh no, not the sewers again.
Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Hurry up.
Nothing else in here? Gonna look nice. Get it. Okay. Meanwhile, at East Headquarters.
You know, Hughes, I would really like to return to work now.
Next up is this! Ta-da! This is from when we were at the beach. My wife and daughter are so cute.
Don't you have to get back to work? Ah, maybe I should have made Full Metal stick around for this gut-churning display.
Colonel, we've got a problem.
Gene Havoc? What are you doing here?
Havoc, what excellent timing. How would you like to sit in my chair and listen to Hughes talk about his...
No time for jokes, sir. Brigadier General Boss Gron was killed during his inspection visit.
Brigadier Gron? You've got to be kidding! He's not only a state alchemist, he's also an expert on military combat.
Yikes.
It was Scar, sir.
Scar? So he really is here.
Where's your cigarette, Havoc?
With the Brigadier General gone, the only state alchemist in town are... Oh no, Roy!
Deploy emergency troops throughout the city. Get as many men as you can. Follow me to the Tucker residence.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
The boys have been gone for some time now. I hope they don't run into each other.
I will not allow you to die within my jurisdiction, Full Metal.
I'll have a good night, Sarah. Morning, whatever it is for you. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you. Yeah, it'll.
Ew.
We'll probably be. We'll probably finish this up.
Time too. I want you to know, I hate this, Ed.
There seems to be something about us in the sewers, all right.
Were those footsteps?
Yes, they were.
Someone's nearby. Who could it be? Come on, Al.
God damn it, Al. What are you doing? You fucking turkey?
Thank you. Over here, Al. Al, gotcha.
Oh, that's right. We got boner points. Anything else? No. Oh, what's a lucky pouch? A small bag that brings good luck. Slightly increases the chance enemies will drop items when defeated. Okay. That drops my attack by a shit ton. That drops my alchemy by a shit ton. I like having high stats. Take that, you stupid turkeys. Nice try. Get them all? I think we got them all. Cool, they're all dead. White loincloth. Well, that would have been fucking helpful. I'm guessing the loincloth is for you. Something no good boy can be without. Forces Al to stand still. No, sir. I don't like it. Cool. Found a safe spot.
Hey Al, there's a ladder here.
Thanks for the heads up.
Maybe the source of the footsteps climbed up and went outside.
Could be. Come on, let's go. Before the stink down here makes me vomit.
Blech.
Okay, the good news is we're out of the sewer. The bad news is there's nobody here. Want a break for lunch?
Yep.
I'm telling you, we should go back to headquarters. We have to let the Colonel know about Mr. Tucker.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Besides, we don't have much of a choice now.
Oh, there you are! Mr. Elric! Mr. Edward Elric!
Yeah, that's me.
Elric. Edward Elric.
That doesn't sound like Scar.
Oh, thank God you're all right. We've been looking all over for you.
Huh? What do you want with me?
My orders are to return you to headquarters at once. The serial killer has been...
Edward Elric. Full Metal Alchemist.
What?
That scar on the forehead!
Oh.
Wait, no!
Man with scar. Nice.
This guy is serious.
In the name of the great God Almighty, thou shalt perish.
Who are you? Why are you after me?
If you are the creators of this society, then there must also be destroyers.
Oh yeah.
So we have no choice, huh? You asked for it!
Your courage is admirable.
Whoa.
Ow! Gotcha!
Was that supposed to happen? Yeah.
This is where it ends!
Ow!
You bastard!
So you create a circle by joining your hands together and transmute via the power that circulates within. In that case, I shall first destroy your right hand!
Okay.
Edward!
I'll give you a moment to pray to God.
Don't waste your time. I stopped believing in him.
Whoa. Woof.
Is it only me you're after? Or are you going to kill my brother Al, too?
I will eliminate anyone who interferes, but for now, Full Metal Alchemist, you're the only one I want.
Fine. Then promise me that you won't lay a finger on my brother.
I shall keep that promise.
Okay.
Ed, have you lost your mind? What are you doing? Get out of here! Just get up and run, damn it!
Thou shalt perish, Full Metal Alchemist!
No! Please, don't do it! No!
Good scream. solid. Cutscene?
Hold it right there.
Yep. Freeze a Hawkeye.
That was too close, Edward.
Lieutenant, who is this?
He's a suspect in the State Alchemist serial killings, but now it's obvious he's the perpetrator.
Yep.
I come as an agent of God to carry out his judgments. If you must interfere, you shall be eliminated as well.
Interesting. In that case, I shall take you on.
Stay back, Colonel. Don't you remember? You're useless in the rain.
Useless.
Yep. Hey, it's Armstrong.
Unforgivable enemy of the state. If you must annihilate state alchemists, then come and defeat me first. For my name is Alex Louis Armstrong, the strong-armed alchemist.
The odds are against me if I take on so many at once.
Hold it! You're completely surrounded. Do you really think you can escape us?
They called him useless. They actually called him useless. That was hilarious. I just caught that.
Whoa, he transmuted a hole in the ground. The classic sewer escape.
God damn it, Gene Havoc.
Alphonse! Al, are you alright?
You stupid big brother! Why didn't you get up and run when I told you to, you idiot?
But I couldn't run away unless you were with me.
So you decided to die instead? That's really smart.
We're falling apart, aren't we? We must look pathetic.
Yeah, you do.
But we're alive.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, we're alive.
Is Winry in this one? Uh-oh. Winry's gonna come kick my ass.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Are you guys all right? We were worried about you. I'm just glad you're still alive.
Well, we're alive, but we're far from all right.
Colonel, we went to Mr. Tucker's house and...
I know. Hughes already looked into it. Mr. Tucker was murdered, most definitely by Scar.
That's not canon.
That's what I thought.
What a mess. 3 dead in a single day. An MP, Tucker, and Tucker's little girl.
So Mr. Tucker did have a daughter. We saw a picture of them.
That's right. And the daughter, before she was killed by Scar, seems to have been...
Uh-oh.
Hughes.
Oh, right. Forget I said anything. This doesn't concern you guys.
Quite the hassle we have on our hands. But he won't have his way for long, now that he's in my jurisdiction. Let there be no doubt. The next time we see him, we'll crush him.
Well, that's enough of that. So, Ed, what are you guys gonna do now?
Well, I want to fix Al's body, but I can't use alchemy with my arm busted up like this.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like for me to fix you up?
Oh, God. Give it a rest, Armstrong.
No, Thank you.
I'm the only one who knows how to attach Al's soul to his armor, so I'm gonna have to get my arm fixed first.
Good point. If Edward can't use alchemy, he's just...
A foul-mouthed brat.
A cocky little shrimp.
Useless. Positively useless.
Sorry, brother. You're on your own.
What are you guys picking on me for? What's the use? Time to go see my mechanic.
Then I shall be your bodyguard on your way to the mechanic's shop.
Huh? Are you kidding me? I don't need a bodyguard.
Yes, you do. You don't know when Scar might appear again. Besides, you can't carry Alphonse by yourself.
True. True.
Well, it doesn't have to be the Major.
I've got mounds of work to do, so I have to return to Central pronto.
There's no way I can leave East Headquarters.
And I couldn't protect you from a guy like Scar.
Haha.
Then it's set.
No, it isn't!
If you're still going to throw tantrums, I can court-martial you for disobeying orders. How would you like that?
You make me so mad.
Well then, we should start packing. You should get ready too, Edward Elric. Don't forget your blankie now.
Stop treating me like a baby!
End of chapter 3. Going back to Risen Bull. Neat.
Here we are at last, Major. This is Risen Bull, our hometown.
The crisp, clean air. Such a quiet, peaceful place.
Damn right.
I told you we didn't need a bodyguard. As soon as my arm's fixed, I'm cutting you loose, Major.
What are you saying, Edward Elric? You must learn that there is no shame in accepting another's help.
True.
One with true strength acknowledges one's own weaknesses with humility and accepts help at times of need.
Okay, I gotcha.
By the way, this is the first time I've ever met an automail mechanic. Is the shop still a ways from here?
See that house over there? That's it. They give me a discount because I'm an old customer. They do good work. Come on, we're almost there.
Are they gonna show the wrench throwing? I hope they show the wrench throwing. Hey, it's Panako.
Welcome, boys. So good to see you.
That's her voice, all right.
Hey, Auntie Panako. I need your services again.
It's been a long time, Auntie.
Alex Louise Armstrong is the name. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, madam.
I'm Panako Rockbell. The pleasure's all mine.
Well, well.
They took the time to put this in the game. Ridiculous.
Ed, you've gotten smaller since the last time I saw you.
small, you bite-sized old hag!
Oh, now you've said it, you pipsqueak! Microbe, turnip-sized bowl licker!
You half-pinted floozy! Flea circus performer! Bride shrimp egg!
Damn it, Ed!
Hit him with a wrench. Beautiful.
Ow!
Good job.
How many times do I have to tell you to call me before you come in for maintenance?
Winry, are you trying to kill me?
Oh, hi Winry, we're home.
Yep.
Welcome back.
So welcome.
They had to do that. You obtained the Amazon wrench. Why?
What happened to your arm?
Yeah, about that. It got busted into something like a million pieces. I need it fixed, fast.
Ed, I want answers. How did you wreck the best automail I've ever made? I put my heart and soul into that. And Al's all busted up too? You've been getting into some real trouble, haven't you?
Yep.
No, well, I mean, ask Ed.
Cutting, building, fine-tuning, and finishing? Then this, that, and the other. Ugh, more all-nighters for sure.
Yep.
Listen, I know I'm asking a lot, but can you finish it all in, like, a week?
Don't insult me. We'll have it done in 3 days, but I'm gonna have to charge you extra for the rush job.
The giggle.
Still, that's 3 days of waiting.
It's nice to take a break every once in a while. Let's enjoy it.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Taking breaks just ain't my style. I'm gonna break something if I can't find something to do.
Brother, I've been thinking maybe you should visit Mom. I'll stay here. I don't want to bother the Major to carry me around. You should go while you still have the time.
Visit her grave, huh? You're right. I'll be back in a while, I guess.
Mr. Armstrong, was it? I was hoping you could tell me something about the daily life of those boys. As rural as we are, we don't get much news from the city. And those boys haven't sent me so much as a postcard since I left. I worry about them, that's all.
The Ulrich brothers, especially Edward as the Full Metal Alchemist, have garnered quite a reputation around Central and in the East. As the unfortunate result, they do get pulled into a wide range of troubles from time to time.
I like how his little doodad of hair flickers around as his head moves. It's a nice touch.
But it's all right. You take my word for it. Those boys are strong.
Strong, eh? That's right. Like 4 years ago, when Ed transmuted his brother's soul by sacrificing his arm. Or when he decided to become a dog of the military. Or when he withstood the pain of automail surgery that would make even a grown man cry. I wondered how he could have so much strength in that tiny body of his. And it's because he is so strong that I worry. I worry if he could recover in the off chance that he'd stumble.
That's what this family is here for, is it not?
This family? Yes, that's the case, isn't it? I've watched those two grow up since the day they were born.
Aww.
Let's go home, Den. Everybody's waiting.
You ready? Here it comes!
Yikes.
part when the nerves connect gets me every time.
Don't be such a baby. Now go ahead, move it around. How does it feel?
It feels great.
Now, I know you're gonna slack off, so I increased the percentage of chrome to prevent rusting, but...
Ow! I'm coming to fix ya!
Would you please listen to me when I'm talking to you?
Your arm looks great, Ed. We can always count on Auntie and Winry, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, Al, it's your turn to be fixed. Ready?
Magic.
I feel great. Thanks, brother.
Don't mention it. Well then, shall we?
Shall we?
What are you two about to start now?
Just a little sparring practice. Gotta make sure my limbs are working.
Besides, we haven't been able to move for a while, so we need to get our chops back up.
Oh-ho! Then I shall join you in your pugilistic pursuits.
No.
Okay. Wait, what?
They made him do the thing.
Come hither, tots! All pulled punches shall be promptly punished.
No audio for those?
Physical combat training secret number 1, according to the Armstrong tradition.
No! Get away from me!
Alchemy use is forbidden. You cannot use square...
Physical combat's the name of the game. Get ready!
Dude, he just rocks you every time. Can we use elixirs? I could, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just supposed to get my ass kicked. There's no fucking way to beat this dude. Yeah, that was... I'm pretty sure that's supposed to happen.
Whatever is the matter? You're not going to tell me that you're through, are you?
You're an asshole.
So this is it. I'm gonna die here. What an embarrassing way to go.
Wait! No! Oh no! You shouldn't have Edward Elric! You thought the two of you against me alone was an unfair fight, so you went easy on me, didn't you?
Absolutely.
I've never fought harder in my life.
Such mercy! I can feel the love! Oh, you fill me with such happiness, Edward Elric!
Nice.
But no need to hold back. We must test our strengths on each other with all our might.
Let's make a run. What? Ow! How did you get away so fast?
Take him out for me.
Fuck that shit.
What a gentle-hearted little brother. Now we can fight man to man, one-on-one without reservation.
Caboose, what did I tell you about that? Sorry.
Oh, what's up, Dale Dirty? Yeah, of course you come. Well, it's because we all know you love Armstrong.
Come, give me all you have, Edward Elric. I shall do the same.
How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it, buddy.
Behold the artistic physical combat training secret number 2, according to the Armstrong tradition.
I love how they added this into this game. Had some stuff happen earlier, but it's all good now. I'm glad it all worked out.
Auntie, we're gonna catch the first train out of here tomorrow morning.
Madam Panako, Lady Winry, thank you for your hospitality.
So you're leaving, eh? It's going to get awfully quiet around here again.
Take good care of that automail, okay? Don't do anything stupid to put yourself in danger again.
Yes, ma'am.
She clock him again? No. Who the fuck is this guy?
We got trouble.
Okay.
What's the matter at this hour?
Armstrong still has the little, like, sparklies around him every once in a while. It's hilarious.
Monsters! I saw monsters on the loose!
Monsters? Ed.
What did these monsters look like?
They're black all over. And they move all creepy like. I saw 5 or 6 of them around the hill caves.
Uh-oh.
Could these be the same monsters linked to the vanishings? Not
Probably.
just rumors, then.
Major, we're gonna go check out the hill caves.
Then I shall accompany you.
Oh, Christ, we gotta deal with this
Well,
fucker
actually,
again.
I'd like for you to stay and look after everyone in the neighborhood.
What? But I should...
Please, Major, look after Auntie and Winry for us.
Yeah.
Yes, perhaps that is the right course of action. Then I shall protect this town with all my heart, soul, and muscle.
Yeah, you do that.
Be careful, Ed.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Shut up, Panako.
Don't worry. It shouldn't be a big deal. We'll be back in 2 shakes.
Winry, you stay here, okay? See you guys later!
Ed. Al.
What is this Amazon wrench that she gave me?
The hill caves. I'd almost forgotten about that place.
We used to play a lot in there. Hide and seek, pretend expeditions, and even snipe hunts.
What are snipe hunts?
Yeah, I remember when Winry helped make a secret hideout for the 3 of us.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny. It's only been a few years, but now it seems like such a long time ago.
There was a video on TikTok a year or 2 ago that explains why Shao Tucker was a hero for what he did. Oh, lovely.
Let's get going now.
That sounds
you don't remember handing
fucking
over
phenomenal.
Our playground any monster, do you?
I sure don't.
So that will drop. It is pretty logical. Anyone can spin anything, my friend. Oh, do we have boner points? No boner points. Got it. All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, look! There's people in front of the caves.
They're about to get destroyed.
What are they doing here? Didn't they get the word about the monsters running around? Sheesh.
Strange man.
What are you guys doing? Get out of here unless you want to wind up as lunch.
Please evacuate quickly. We got word that monsters are prowling around.
Orders cannot let you pass.
Huh? What are you babbling about? Stop screwing around. Go home and sober up with some coffee or...
Yeah.
Wait. Hey, Ed. Are these people from Risenbull?
Now that you mention it, I don't think I've seen their faces before.
Orders cannot let you pass.
That was a good gra.
Ed, what's happening?
Sweet.
What the? So these guys are the monsters. Watch out, they're coming for us.
Uh-oh.
They looked a little different, but they were basically the same as the ones we saw in Lior, weren't they?
Yep.
But they looked human at first. Jeez, can these things transform themselves?
Probably.
And what were they saying? Something about orders.
Hors d'oeuvres? They want to serve us snacks? I guess they want to give us some hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres. Hors
See?
d'oeuvres. Orders?
See, hors
Were they
d'oeuvres.
given orders by someone, and what were they?
I wonder.
Well, no use pondering out here. Let's go inside. Maybe we can dig up some answers.
What's this truck about?
Over here, Al! Coming!
Oh, we can't even get up there. All right, never mind.
Ed, it's her!
The fish lady? It is the fish lady. No, wait.
Girl who gave me the ring back in Lior.
Yeah, that's not the fish lady.
Hey, just who are you? And what do you want with us?
Please, help him.
Who do you want me to help?
Help him? Who? Who are you talking about?
If this continues, this town will also be in peril.
I don't think any of this is canon.
Beyond these doors. Wait!
Hey, wait! Stop!
What the fuck is that?
She's gone.
Where did she go?
I guess through these doors? I don't remember these doors being here when we were little.
Nah, it's just because you have a bad memory.
Let's open them and see what's inside. Damn, they won't budge, even with the both of us pushing on them. What's behind these things?
Your mom.
That girl was asking us to do something, but what? She was more than a little vague.
Well, my money's on the answer being behind those doors. Maybe I'll blast a hole through with alchemy.
No, bad idea. These caves are old, but they're not indestructible. You might trigger a cave-in.
Yeah, that's right.
But what else can we do?
Go around?
Well, look. Don't you think it's weird for a set of doors to have a round depression in the middle like this?
My depression is always round.
Yeah, I guess it's not the most practical design.
Maybe this is some sort of contraption for opening these doors. Like if there's something we can fit in here.
How about my depression?
If that's the case, we might find that something somewhere in these caves. All right, Al. It's spelunking time.
Woohoo! Spelunky! Do we get any boner points? We do have boner points. Awesome. I would like more attack, please. My alchemy is outpacing my attack, which isn't good. I need more attack. Okay, so we can't go through there. We came in through there, so let's go left. Or whatever direction this is. Oh, hey, look. Chuckle fucks. Sorry, Al. It had to be done.
Over here, Al! Coming! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Al, you were in the way. Oh, wait, there's more. That all of them?
Over here, Al! Coming!
Sweet. Thanks, Al. I'm gonna go this way.
Al! Okay.
Now there's a treasure chest over here. What do we got? Strength tonic. What in the fuck?
Was carrying.
It's a piece of pie.
A broken slate with a transmutation circle? Hey, wait. This is it. This must be it, Al.
This is it? What is this it?
I mean, this slate must be the key to opening up those doors.
Yeah.
Oh, I see now. Yeah. This might just fit into that round depression.
So what, it's a pill that I take for my depression?
Let's go back and pop it in the door.
You still need a couple more, you dingus.
Oh yeah!
Ow! Okay.
All right, cool. We got him. Did they respawn? They did. That's shitty. Try not to hit you, Al. All right, I gotta give Al a little bit of health. That was a waste. I shouldn't have done that. That was wasteful. Because you can just do this to refill health. Let's go this way. Cave chamber 3.
Look, Ed. Somebody's boarded this passage shut. We can't break through this, can we?
Oh, come on. We laugh in the face of flimsy wooden barriers.
Of course.
No, I mean, I'm not sure if we should. I bet the grown-ups in town set this up to keep their kids away from danger.
With all the monsters and wholesale slaughter here, this whole place will be off limits. It's hammer time!
I learned how to make a hammer? Fuck yeah, let's go. Devastating blows, damaging even defending enemies. Okay. Bonk.
Ow! Gotcha!
Oops.
Ow! Gotcha! Here we go. Ow! Okay. Ow! Gotcha! Here we go. Ow! Okay.
Bonk. 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 Very little shit. A gold ring, huh? We have a lead earring which increases alchemy. Wait. That increases my HP by 50? Holy shit. That's a lot of HP. But this, yeah, that'll drop my, it's gonna increase my alchemy by a little bit, but also drop my attack, which makes me weaker to killing things. It's such a weird offset. I like what we have going on here. This increases my attack. This increases my alchemy. You get a vitality and attack boost from the dog collar, and you don't get stunned. I like that setup. Boner points. You grab those, Al. We came from... Which way did we come from? We came from there. We could go in here, or we could go this way. I want to go in here. Cave Chamber 5. Good. The numbers are listed above the doors. Come here, fucker. Bonk. It's hammer time. Get up. Nice. That works quite well on them. Come here. Comically oversized hammer attack. Go. Excuse me. So that leads to 6. I guess this... Ooh, what's that? Oh, never mind. This cave is fucking confusing, yo. Cave chamber 7. Bonk. I like this hammer. This hammer's pretty sick. Oh, hey, look, it's a big chubby fuck.
Ow! Okay.
Cool.
Ed, that monster had another one.
That's right.
All right, good job, Al.
Cool, we got 2. I believe we need 4. What did we pick up? We get anything new? We still have the we have 2 crimson shards. We have the Amazon wrench. That's better. Permanently increases attack by 1. Permanently increases defense by 1. Permanently increases attack by 1. Why would I not use those? That doesn't make any sense to me. So we came in this way. Yeah, we came in this way. Nothing over there. What's this way? Oh, a save point? Neat. No, I fell off. Motherfuck. Piss off. I need to go back up there. This was 8.
Ow! Gotcha!
I don't know what that is.
Over here, Al! Coming! Over here, Al! Coming! Here we come!
Kick the shit out of him.
Ed, look! I found another slave.
Neat.
Cool, that's 3 of them.
So I need one more.
Oh yeah!
Oh. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I mean, I could. We got whatever's in the corner. I'm out. Oh, thanks. There's too much. That's just a trash mob. I'm not going to sit there and clean that up. Good luck, Al. Cave Chamber 9. I got you, Al.
I thought I was dead.
Nah, you're not dead. Not yet.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Alright, so we got 3 of them now. Alright, so grab the thing, right? This takes us to Cave Chamber 5. Bong. You fucker. Alright, we got a gold earring. What does that do for us? Increases alchemy by 20. So we want to replace this. There we go. All right, so our alchemy is much higher than it was before. 4 boner points. Nice. Six? Did we came in from here, if I'm not mistaken. Here, we have 3. I think we need one more doohickey. Ooh, it's over here. It's gotta be over here. Get bonked.
Thank you.
I got you, Alphonse. Hold on a second. Oh, this just takes us up here?
Ow! Okay.
There he is.
Ow! Gotcha!
Shit.
Thank you.
Bonk.
Give it to him. Okay. Ow. Ow.
Ed, here's the 4th one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, well that ought to be enough. Let's go back to the doors.
Fucking better be. Permanently increases defense. And we got some boner points. So let's go. Awesome. Nice. So we got some pretty high attack stats, which is great. Come on, Al. Don't dilly-dally. We need to get back to that thing. So this is Cave Chamber 5. punk. Ooh. All right, that's 6. That's where we came in. I can't see the fucking number. 3. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh god. 4. No, we don't want 4. It looks like there's only one way out of here, and it's this way, so we're taking it. Cave chamber 4. Nice medium elixir. I like it. No, I'm leaving immediately. Screw you guys. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Alright, back to cave chamber 3. We gotta find our way back to like 2 or whatever. Ah, there we go. Cave chamber 1. Beautiful. We found it. This has got to be the way out. Yep, here we go. Nice. Big spooky door. There's big spooky door. Okay. I will BRB. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's go through the door. I mean, I'm curious to find out what's through that door.
Right. Pop this sucker in there and hope for the best.
Click! Look! The 4 pieces fit perfectly.
I swear to God, I thought there was a 5th piece for a second there.
Stupendous! Okay, now these things should swing open, right?
Yeah. Hey, Ed? Nothing's happening.
So, does it strike you that we've been working our asses off based on a totally wrong assumption?
What about the ring? Awesome. Let's go.
Ah, hell, now it opens. At least we were right.
We're good to go, Ed. But I wonder what's waiting for us.
Death.
Hopefully some clues as to what's going on with the girl in white and those monsters in black.
You make it sound like there's a connection between the pretty girl and those creatures.
Well, remember, we did see both of them back in Lior, too. I'd find it stranger if there weren't a connection. Anyway, we have no idea what's waiting for us in there. Stay sharp, Al.
Alcove of the Circle. Well, that's cool.
What is this place?
I've never seen a transmutation circle like this before. I wonder what it's for.
For bringing your mom back. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Ed, up there!
I can't wait until we're out of this cave so I get rid of the echo. What the fuck is this person's problem? Oh, it's the fish lady.
You're the one we saw in Lior. You're the thing that killed Cornello.
Wonder if I could drop the sword and hit her with it and get a one-shot kill on her.
Maybe she's the one responsible for all the monsters here. And then Lior.
So who the hell are you? And just what are you trying to pull here? Answer me!
That was a weak grah. That was a decent grah.
I don't think she's in the mood for an interrogation, Ed.
Nice understatement. She's ready to kill us. We don't know what kind of power she has either. Be careful, Al!
What happens if I hit these? Where are you going? Get back here.
Ow! Okay.
Wait a tick. Oh, you little bitch. How did that miss?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dazed. Jesus Christ. What? How did that miss? That's jank. Ooh. Yo, we got him though. We didn't die. And we beat the fish boss.
Just what exactly are you anyway? Are you even human? Or something? And who are you? Stay back!
Who the fuck is this guy?
You poor thing. All these bruises and scars. Don't worry, I'll make it all better.
You can transmutate without a circle. Do I have to fight it again? That'd be lame.
What do you think you're doing, huh?
Are you okay?
Damn.
They melted away.
Why do I have the feeling this is getting worse, Al?
That was alchemy, wasn't it? And he did it the same way as you and Master.
But how could they just disappear? Is that guy a monster in disguise too? What the hell is going on?
Looks like we found more questions than answers.
I wouldn't say that, Al. Look.
What? Aren't these pieces of the Crimson Stone?
Yep.
What are these doing here?
It's a good question.
There's got to be a connection between that pair of freaks and the stones. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Thank God, no more echoing cave. Good lord.
Thanks for everything, Auntie.
I don't think you have to worry about the monsters anymore. Nothing's happened since last night.
Please rest assured, Madam Panako. I have requested that East Headquarters send security officers forthwith.
Glad to hear it. Thank you, boys. Oh, by the way, about that strange man in the caves that you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find something out?
No, I asked everyone in town, but no one's seen a man like the one you described.
Is that so?
Oh, but never mind that. Don't you boys have a train to catch?
Huh? Oh crap, we gotta go!
Take care, boys. You want to say bye to Winry? Should I go wake her up?
Nah, don't bother. Once she's up, she'll just give me hell about not getting myself smashed to pieces and blah, blah, blah.
Ed! Al! I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, thanks, Winry.
Yeah.
Bye!
The Dead Village.
And this man was able to use alchemy by simply clapping his hands together, just like Ed.
Mysterious monsters, a mysterious transmutation circle, and a mysterious alchemist. One mystery after another.
Yep, that's right.
Surely we can assume the alchemist to be the mastermind, but I still don't get his connection to the Crimson Stone.
I found pieces of the Crimson Stone after we defeated the monster. I don't know exactly how, but he's got to be using the powers of the Crimson Stone for something.
Yo, what up, Hawkeye?
Pardon me for interrupting, Colonel.
What's the matter?
We just received a transmission from Lieutenant Havoc, who's investigating the village of Bordwan. It seems those monsters have appeared in the village.
What?
Are you serious?
Our transmission was cut off midway. We've been unable to contact the village since, so details are sketchy.
Uh-oh.
We can't contact them. Colonel!
I'm sure something has happened, but the military can't make a move on such scant information.
Huh? You're not going to send anyone out to help?
I only meant that we can't make a major ordeal out of it. I'm not going to leave them hanging.
Understood, sir. Then I shall head to Bordwan myself.
Good, but it might be dangerous to go alone. Take Breda and Fallman with you, and...
Yo, sick.
Wait, Colonel! Let us go with Lieutenant Hawkeye!
You and Al?
Edward, that's nonsense. We don't even have a full grasp of the situation here. It's too risky.
Colonel, don't you see? We might find something about the Crimson Stones. Please, let us go with her.
Alchemy does seem to play a part in all this. Perhaps sending Full Metal with you isn't such nonsense after all.
Colonel?
Fine. You shall accompany the lieutenant on this mission as a state alchemist.
All right, woohoo!
But be on your best behavior. Got it?
Oh, I'ma fuck some shit up. Don't you worry, Mustang.
Is this really Bourne?
What the hell happened here? The town's completely trashed.
It looks like we're walking through a ghost town.
Oh, yeah. Spooky RE vibes.
This is awful.
Yeah, it's like a tornado and a battalion came through.
It's far worse than what was reported to headquarters. We'd better quicken our pace and find Lieutenant Havoc.
What's the matter, Al? You forget how to walk in a straight line? Stop bumping into me!
Sorry. These spooky places give me the creeps.
I can't believe you got the heebie-jeebies, Al. You're a suit of armor. Look at the lieutenant walking all bravely up there, leading the way, and she's just a girl. Whoa, put that down, Lieutenant! I didn't mean to insult you in any way, I swear! I just meant 'cause you're
That's what you get. Scare the piss out of you.
We're surrounded.
You had to go and shoot your gun.
No choice, boys. Get ready for a fight.
Boy, it'd be great if I had a super, but I don't. Bonk. 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 Just use the comically oversized hammer.
I don't want to believe this. Those monsters were the ones, or the things, responsible?
And to think this could have happened in Risenbull, too.
There's no time to waste. We have to find Lieutenant Havoc.
Yeah, we do. But I got boner points.
Ed! Did you hear that? Please tell me you heard that.
Calm down, Al. I heard it too. Where'd that roar come from?
There's a good chance these creatures are still close by. Stay sharp, boys.
Holy crap. All in on attack. So this drops my alchemy, but it makes my attack and my defense go up, which is wild. So it drops my attack. That's so weird. So this does better. Good to know. Wait, is there anything worth exploring or no? I don't think so. No? Okay. There's a chest up here. Vault it. Bonk. What? What are you talking about? Here they come. I don't see anything. Al, that is the worst fucking weapon for you ever. I hate it. Yeah. Wait, what did I get? Oh, it just temporarily increases. Got it. Okay. Well, we do have a super now, so that should be worthy of something. Oh, another one of these.
is this here?
Ed, haven't we seen a transmutation circle like this before?
Yes, we have.
Damn, it's the same as the one we saw in the caves at Rizenbul.
There's blood everywhere.
These bloodstains look... Oh no, Ed. You don't think...
Yeah, they made it out of people.
Yeah, if this really is human blood, the son of a bitch must have transmuted the villagers into something.
Shh. Quiet.
There it is again, Ed. That roar. Huh?
Gunshots. Yep.
There must be survivors. Come on, boys.
Hold on, I'm a loot goblin. Alright, we can't do anything there. Can't do anything with these. What the hell is that? Lucky Haver? What? Increases the chance enemies will drop items when defeated.
Ed, you're going the wrong way.
We need to find where those shots are coming from.
Okay, fine. Now what? So we have to go back the way we came? Is that what you're fucking telling me? Fine. Whatever. Got him.
Here we come!
I didn't even get rid of all of them.
Here I come! How about Oh yeah!
Oh my god, Ed.
Over here, Al! Coming! Ow! Okay.
Fucking drop that fucking hammer, dude. You are so annoying with that. I'm done hearing it. What, are they back at the village gate? I don't know where these people are. Use the boomer. Use the boomer. So I'm using a gold bangle and a gold earring, but I got gold armor. What does gold armor do? Increases my defense. I don't really care about my defense. It's not really a problem. So where the fuck are these people then? Huh? We just fought our way all the way back to the beginning. Like, you're going the wrong way. Did I literally just run all the way back for nothing? Probably. Oh, fuck this. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. So we made it all the way back here again. So we can't go in that way. Then where the fuck are we supposed to go? There's only two. There's. Oh wait, we can't go this way. All right, I fucked up. We'll go this way. The south road of Board 1. Y'all good? Cool. Another charm of renewal. Tons of reloader ammo. Like, how much reloader ammo do I have? Fucking 30. Alright, so we got another gold ring and gold earring. Don't really care. Oh, look at this fucking tool.
Over here, Al! Coming! Here we come!
Get them all? Cool. Get them all. Should probably give myself some health. Oh, we made it to the village square. Hooray. Did we literally just run in a big fucking circle because we don't know what direction to go? Yes, we did. We fought everything for no reason. And now we gotta go fight it again. Because we went the wrong fucking way. I hate that. I'm not fighting you fuckers anymore, man. It's bullshit. And then this giant chuckle fuck. No, I'm good.
I think the gunshots came from around here.
Oh, you think so, Hawkeye?
Ed, it looks like this house just started burning a minute ago.
Houses don't spontaneously catch on fire, Al. This is the work of someone. Or something.
And that something is bound to be huge, powerful, and lurking nearby. Just our luck.
No, it's just the way I wanted it.
You think that roar we've been hearing came from...
Enough conjecture. The best we can do is keep alert.
Yep.
Hey, Lieutenant, come take a look at this.
The bridge is out.
The bridge is out!
Look, the wind's blowing dust off the surface of the bridge. Someone must have cut this a few minutes ago.
I don't know if I could transmute the bridge over a distance like that.
I wonder if our mystery shooter made it across the bridge before it went out. Hope he's okay.
It
do
looks
you know
like
it's a
our only
he?
choice is to find another path.
Of
Let's
course.
go back the way we came.
Ugh. You fucking suck. You mean to tell me, after all that...
Hey, Ed, I found the book over here.
Ooh.
Looks like a diary. Let's give it a quick read.
Yeah, we got time to stop and read a book. Date 9/17. The days are few until Marcia's wedding. 20 years since she was born. Time flies indeed. It's almost enough to make me teary-eyed. I just hope she can forgive me for being such a strict father. Date 9/18. That Arlen must be stark raving mad. He claims monsters are coming to kill us. Fuck. I've never heard anything so outlandish. And yet he's spreading the word around the village without apology. 9/19. Travelers from the desert in such light clothing? Odd, this. Husband and wife, perhaps, but I couldn't catch a glimpse of their faces. They trot about the village, then returned to the desert without a word. 9:20. Hans says he saw a monster near the desert. What a bad joke. He's spewing the same tripe as Arlen. Abandon the village? Is Hans in cahoots with our other resident lunatic? I couldn't help but yell at him. 9:21. A lieutenant came to visit, a young'un with a permanent cigarette hanging from his lip. He wants to meet Arlen. Just what is he thinking? The future of our military is bleak indeed. Hans left for the desert with several others. Yesterday's argument may be troubling him. Still, everyone makes mistakes, and I may have said too much in my own angry diatribe. I apologize when he returns. Marcia will become Hans's wife tomorrow. As the village chief and Marcia's father, I shall celebrate, along with my wife in heaven, the start of their new lives. My God, have mercy on my daughter. It was to be her wedding day. Please tell me my eyes deceive me. That corpse, mutilated. Oh God, please tell me that wasn't Hans. Sweet mercy above. Why didn't I believe what Arlen was telling us all along? Someone's screaming large dark shadow outside. I am next. Marcia. Daddy won't make it.
Oh no, Ed.
The last page is stained red.
It's time to go, boys.
Yep. You obtain the Ring of Vows. What does that do? When used with a certain accessory. No, we're going back the way we came, and that's the end of it. Because that's the only way we can go. Nope. Don't care. Man, I was right on time with my break ball. That's lame. Board 1. Nope, don't care. There we go, back to the village square. We made it. Oh no.
Ed, I see people up ahead.
Those are the same people we saw in Reasonable.
You're right. We're in luck. Good to know we've got some survivors. Hey! Are you guys all right?
Help me.
Boy, are we glad to see you guys. No need to worry. You're back in safe hands.
Ed, let's see who needs help. Are you okay? Can you walk?
Help me.
Huh? What's the matter? Can't move? I don't blame you. We were nearly scared stiff too.
No need to be frightened anymore. Come on, let's...
Boys, get away from them, now!
Uh-oh.
Lieutenant, what are you...
Please, help.
But they're asking for our help, Lieutenant. We can't leave them.
Do it now!
Listen to Hawkeye.
What the... Lieutenant! What's gotten into you?
Kill humans.
Yep. Good grah. Boy, I'm really glad I brought my sword.
Oh no! Brother, are they...
Yeah, damn it. Looks like we're on the menu now.
That's what you get.
They're coming for us. Watch out!
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Easy.
So these monsters really can transform into humans.
Yep.
And just when we thought we'd found survivors, they turned out to be more of those things in the skies.
Oh, you fell for the ruse.
You saved our lives, Lieutenant.
Yeah, that was too close for comfort.
Well, you are a bunch of kids and basically idiots, so...
But how did you know, Lieutenant? How could you tell those people were monsters?
Chalk it up to intuition. A gut feeling, if you will.
No.
Gut feeling, huh? I remember the same kind of reaction when I first saw Scar.
In your case, Ed, I think it's more like an acquired sense from all that brawling, or even an animal instinct.
Who are you calling an animal?
Well, I mean, yeah, you're a short little prepubescent piece of shit.
Perhaps mine is an acquired sense as well, one that's been embedded in me as a soldier. It's useless to civilians, but a necessity for me, so I can protect those I care about.
Oh, so she cares about us.
Lieutenant?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Oh, so now I can go that way.
Oh yeah!
But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna refill my sword real quick. Because it's right here by the entrance. Why wouldn't I do that? That is just silly not to do this. Alright, I'm out. Let's go. I think that was the smart play. Okay, so there's something twinkly over here. Let's take a look. Okay, so what is the ring? What does her ring do? The ring of vows, hers. Okay, so when you use both of them, it doesn't really do anything. So what did that do for me? It doesn't really do anything for me. I don't get it. I'd rather have the gold... Shit, what did I have? I had the gold bangle and I had something else. The gold earring? No. Oh yeah, it was. Well, that takes it down. It doesn't do anything. Ooh. It bumps everything up. Ooh, more boner points. And now we'll save. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go find Gene Havoc and be done with this one. Oh my god, you guys are fucking asshats. Look at them. They all backed up because they know better. That's right, you little bitches. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Over here, Al! Coming! Here we go!
Oh yeah, here I come.
Fuck those guys. Boy, they just keep coming. Do they ever die? Are you fucking serious? I don't think they stop. So I think I'm done. I'm done fighting you fuckers. There's no point. They're just gonna keep doing what they're doing, and there's nothing I can do about it. Of course. Yo, Gene Havoc, you in there?
Hey, look at this house.
This far away from the village? It's not in very good shape.
But nothing's broken. Maybe this place was too far away for the monsters to find.
Maybe someone's still inside.
That's all.
It's possible. Let's go in and have a look.
There you go. Secluded house. Ooh.
Hello? Anybody home? Stupid question, I guess.
Either they already escaped, or...
they're hiding.
Ed, come look at this picture.
What's that supposed to be?
What the hell?
These are the same as those monsters, don't you think?
Yep.
It's not just that picture. All the books in here seem to be about those creatures.
This is some heavy-duty research material we have here.
Yeah, it is.
Monster research? You don't think the person living here created them?
No, I wouldn't say that. I don't see any books on alchemy or the Crimson Stone lying around. I think the research wasn't so much about making the monsters, but more about their roots or ancient history.
Monster history?
Yeah, that's right. I'm a monster historian.
In any case, we should see if we can find any additional clues inside this house.
Of course, Lieutenant Hawkeye. Whatever you say. Golems. Overview. A creation of the Grand Arcanum of Levis, originally intended for use as slaves. The primary ingredient was soil, making a golem's body as black as lead. They seem to possess a certain level of intelligence with an ability to grasp basic human speech. Characteristics. Different types of golems could be made for various applications. The life of a golem would last from just a few hours to several years. However, the golem would eventually revert back to soil. Interesting. The King of Levis. This ring, which certified kingship, was passed down through generations of Levis royalty. The ring was ornamented with distinct patterns and ancient runes. Both the latest science of the day and the Grand Arcanum were employed in its creation. The ring functioned as a key to the palace. Maybe that's the ring I have. Civilization of Levis. Lebes was an ancient civilization which flourished almost 5,000 years ago, with the royal capital of Sliam Sid at its center. Its glory lasted for over a millennium. Lebes's royalty created golems through the Grand Arcanum. This resulted in the civilization's rapid development.
Look at this one. This isn't a reference book. It's a diary.
It looks awfully old. I wonder if it belongs to whoever lives here.
My studies on Lebes began today. The road ahead may be long, but I hope to make archaeological history through my findings. Met a traveling alchemist, interested in Lebes's arcane art of golems, he says. Never seen a man with eyes more determined and sad, really. On the road with the alchemist, Crowley, his stories are fascinating, for I have no knowledge of the alchemic practice. Crowley finally told me why he is interested in the golem arts. Now I know what he hides behind those sad eyes of his. We have solved the mystery behind the arcane art of golems. These findings should prove relevant to not only archaeology, but to alchemy as well. I have found happiness for Crowley, for me, and for her. Is that the way you wanted it? Is that really what you were looking for? Snap out of it, Crowley.
Look, this picture was stuck between the pages. It looks as old as the diary.
Interesting.
Do you think the guy in the picture is the owner of this house?
Well, there's no way of knowing for certain, but we'll go on that assumption for now.
Okay. A large elixir.
Yeah! Over here, Al! Coming!
Nice. Journeyman's Guide. What does that do? Increases XP earned in battle. Got it. No, I'm pretty happy with what I'm getting right now, thanks. The Grand Arcanum of Lebes. Lebes's prosperity was a direct result of the Grand Arcanum, which enabled the creation of golems. It also made for advances in the culture's architecture, military, waterworks, and agriculture. Ironically, it was the same Grand Arcanum that brought this glory to a sudden and tragic end. More gunshots.
Ed, did you hear that?
That came from right outside.
Lock and load, boys.
Those gunshots. Somebody's putting up a fight. We're going, boys. Hurry.
Oh yeah, forgot to push the button. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but I'm fucking saving. Oh, cemetery. Oh man. Dead bodies. What the fuck is that thing? That's a big golem. He's an angry boy. Poor Gene Havoc. At least you got your cigarette.
It's Lieutenant Havoc!
There's someone next to him, too.
Rescuing the civilian takes priority. I'll draw the monster's attention, so Edward, you and Alphonse.
Nah, we're taking out that beast. You look after those two, Lieutenant. It's clobbering time, Al!
Yeah, see, he's technically a major.
What? Wait a minute. Boys!
That's the thing. Isn't a major higher up in the ranks than a lieutenant, or am I crazy?
Hey! Haven't you heard size doesn't matter, you big ugly pile?
Get over here and I'll show you what I mean!
Looks like he got its attention, Ed.
Sweet. Boss fight time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. '81 hit bonus, and I got shit for it. God damn. Dude, I did such a sick counter and then I got wrecked. Oh my god, this thing's a fucking prick. Really? You just double whacked? Al's fucking dead. Dude! You are a fucking horrible cunt. Come on, man. That's kind of fucking bullshit. I don't even know what I'm, like, how I'm beating them. We had something going, but... Alright. So go back outside, we do the fight. Alright, so we can't do any save. Can't skip the cutscene. So we'll do the thing we did before.
There's rest. What?
We got like half of his health down. Alright, he's pissed. I love being knocked unconscious. It's my favorite fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Alright, Al, I need to keep you alive. So... Come on, that's fucking cheap. I'm literally on the ground and I'm just getting smacked around.
Over here, Al.
Get up, Al.
Here we come. Give it to him.
Get up. Fuck off, man. Jesus. Come here, fucker.
Oh yeah.
Literally stood up to get fucking pummeled again. Get too close to him. See, you get too close to him and he does some bullshit like that, so I don't know what the game wants from me right now. I tried to counter. It's impossible to fucking, like, counter half the time. Come here, fucker. Come here, dude. Literally, like, what is this? What is this boss fight? No boner points. Al's basically dead. Awesome. I was fucking dole roging, man. come on, man. How am I supposed to fucking do anything? Just laying on the ground dead. So I counter him, and then so I couldn't counter him there. Tried to counter him, and it doesn't work. There's no iframes on the Dole Raj. And by the time I can get to where he lays eggs, they're already hatched into new little fucking pieces of shit that I can't fucking do anything with. Oh, come on! Awesome. I love being fucking shell-shocked. Awesome. Trying to counter, can't counter. Game. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh my god! What is this fuckery? God damn it!
Over here, Al! Coming! Here we come! Oh yeah!
Oi.
Oh yeah! Thank you!
Oh my god. This thing is fucking pissed. Come on, man. That's fucking horse shit. And now I'm fucking... Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I thought I was dead.
Ugh. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Come on, man.
Oh yeah!
I fucking countered and still got hit. That's Garbo. And this gun is trash. Oh, good. Like, what is this trash mob horse shit? Awesome. Thanks, game. Why aren't you on the weapon? That's fucking horse shit. Get punished for dodging.
Oh yeah!
Counter bonus, and it doesn't matter. Yep, as soon as I pick it up, it just gets taken away from me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah!
There's no fucking stop. I don't understand the fight. I don't get it. Like, thanks. Thanks. There's like nothing to, like, it's just a mob. It's a mob of bullshit. Thanks. Awesome. I don't get it whatsoever. Are you just supposed to counter him the entire time while he throws his trash mobs at you? It's a very long and boring fight if that's the case. See, I counter him, but I don't get anything out of it. That's fucking stupid. And I'm not far enough away to do anything about that damage, so... Ugh, what is this trash? What is this trash fight? Thanks, game. Like, I can't even grab anything. As soon as I pick up a sword. I don't get it. I don't get it. What the fuck is this fight? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do in this fight. This gun doesn't do fuck all either, like... Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I kind of blew through it, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna take a break before I keep bashing my head against the wall. We'll be back and we're gonna kick the shit out of this fucking thing. How about that? BRB. Alright. I'm back. I feel refreshed. I also forgot I can tell Alphonse to get on a fucking shotgun. I mean, that's my problem. Ugh. Woof.
Okay.
Get over here, Al.
Ow! Gotcha! Here we go.
Get on the machine gun, Alphonse. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ow! Okay, here we go. I thought I was dead. Ow!
Jesus Christ. You gotta be fucking kidding me with these little shit fucks, man.
Over here, ow! Ow! Okay. Ow! Ow!
Al, you fuck! What are you doing, Al? Oh my god.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Ow! Gotcha!
God damn, dude. It's like fucking impossible.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Thank you.
Ow. Okay.
Ow! Gotcha! Give it to him!
Gotcha.
Ow!
Gotcha. Here we go.
God damn it.
Give it to him!
Okay.
I don't even know where that fucking thing is. There he is.
Ow!
Gotcha. Here we go. Okay.
Come on, you fuck. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Ow! Okay. Here we go.
I just picked that up, you fucking asshole. Oh my god. No, fuck you. Sit here and wipe on this fucker over and over again.
Here we go. Ow! Okay. Ow! Gotcha! Give it to him! Okay. Ow! Okay.
So fucking rude.
Ow! Okay. Here we go.
I just picked that up.
Ow! Gotcha! Ow! Gotcha! Here we go. Ow! Okay. Ow! Ow! Okay.
Yikes.
Ow! Okay. Give it to him. Okay.
Oi.
Gotcha! Ow! Okay.
fuck you, you fucking turd. God, what an asshole. That guy's a fucking dick. F rank. It has to be F rank. A rank? Really? Weird. Amulet of Retribution. Or Armlet of Retribution, whatever that means.
Well, that takes care of that!
Phew. Looks like everyone else is safe too. What a relief.
Oh god, that was terrible.
All
What
in a
an
day's
awful
work.
boss fight.
But how could a beast that large? Huh?
What is it, Ed?
Here they are again. Look.
More pieces of the Crimson Stone.
Monsters created by the arcane arts and pieces of the Crimson Stone. What's the connection?
What are monsters from an ancient civilization doing in our time anyway?
Answers! I need answers!
I just don't want any more boss fights that are that shitty. Like, the amount of enemy spam, like those little guys, is just fucking unreal.
That's him, the guy we saw.
Yeah, from Rizambul. So, you're the one who did this to the village, aren't you? Were you trying to do the same thing to Rizambul too? What is your purpose for all of this? What was that transmutation circle for?
I had a feeling we'd meet again someday.
Damn it, pal. You got a bad habit of being cryptic.
No, wait!
No circles. Impressive, young alchemist.
Oh, that's cool.
Interesting. You have the same eyes.
Brother!
You should have realized you have no right to stop me.
Crowley! That's you, isn't it? I knew it! There could be no mistaking you! Don't you recognize me? It's me! It's Arlen! I can't believe this! Crowley?
No.
Crowley?
The Arlen I know is not a doddering old fool like you.
What do you mean? You're talking nonsense. How many years do you think it's been? How can you still look so young? What happened to you?
There he goes again. He just melted away.
You're safe now, Lieutenant Havoc. So how are you faring after all of that? You all right?
Does it look like I'm all right? Do me a favor and tell the Colonel to double my salary, will you? I mean, for God's sake. How come no one ever tells me how dangerous these missions are gonna be?
Gene Havoc. Such a good dude.
Anyway, Lieutenant Havoc, who's this with you?
All right, this is Mr. Arlen Glossner, a villager. I had taken him into protective custody.
Riza Hawkeye from East Headquarters. Glad to see that you're all right, Mr. Glossner.
Hog Swallow, all right? Does anything about this situation seem all right to you?
Are there any other survivors?
I don't know, but not very likely. Everyone's gone except me.
Crowley, you fool. What have you done?
Well, we did something.
Hey, Gramps!
Huh?
Yeah, you. Sounds like you knew that guy by name, am I wrong? Who is he? Come on, you're wasting time.
Who the hell is this tactless little punk?
This is Edward Elric, a state alchemist. Next to him is his brother, Alphonse.
An alchemist?
Mm-hmm.
Out with the info! He appears out of nowhere and then just melts away. That guy's not exactly normal. Who is he?
Did he do something to you, kid?
So you do know him, right? Come on, old man, tell me! Please!
Whatever he did sounds serious.
Oh my god, this guy's cryptic.
Well, ain't no point in standing around out here. If you want to talk, let's go to my house. It's right there. Follow me.
Back to the secluded house to have a chat.
Hold it, Gramps. Is this your place? All these books belong to you?
Of course they do. I've been an archaeologist for more than 50 years, believe it or not.
Not. I don't believe it.
Hey, Tin Man, keep your clumsy gauntlets off my stuff, you hear?
It's okay, I already went through all your treasure chests.
Does archaeology include the study of those monsters too?
Monsters? Oh, you must mean the golems. Of course, the history of Lebes can't be told without them. What you guys are calling monsters are actually golems. Living dolls created through the grand arcanum of Lebes.
It's Arcanum.
Living dolls?
That's right. The grand arcanum enabled them to breathe life into what were actually just dolls made out of mud.
Breathe life into? That's impossible!
Oh, but it is possible with the grand arcanum of Lebes. It's what's better known as alchemy today. You boys said you were alchemists. Well, golems were born through ancient alchemy, so...
Alchemy? Oh no, Ed.
Yeah, all right. I'm beginning to see now.
Of course you do.
So that guy we just saw out there is the lunatic who's still making those ancient beasts. Am I right, Gramps?
Got a mind like a steel trap, don't you? Well, you want to know about him? He's an alchemist, like you. His name is Jack Crowley.
Okay.
Him and I were best friends, studying Lebesic civilization together more than 50 years ago.
Jack Crowley.
Wait, 50 years ago? But he didn't look that...
No, he didn't look old at all. He hadn't aged a bit. That's one detail I can't figure out.
Any possibility it was a total stranger that just happened to look like him?
Come to think of it, it seemed like that guy didn't recognize you.
I know him better than anyone else. That was Crowley, no doubt about it.
But I don't think a normal human being can do the things he can.
Oh.
Well, it's no use arguing over whether that guy was really your buddy or not. What I want to know is his purpose.
And why is a young punk like you so interested anyways? What's all this got to do with you?
God, this old guy is a fucking cantankerous piece of shit.
I saw him in my hometown of Rizambul. He may have been trying to do the same thing there that he did here. And besides...
That man may be responsible for the mass murder of the village. He may be involved in other cases, too. In other words, the military has good reason to apprehend him. Do you have any idea where we might find him?
Where to find Crowley? He may still be in Siam Sid, for all I know.
Siam Sid?
That's the royal capital of Lebes. Of course, it's been gone for centuries. Ain't nothing there but ruins now.
So Siam Sid's our best bet, huh? Well, Lieutenant?
That'll be our next stop. Mr. Glossner, could you lead us to Siam Sid?
You guys are serious about this. You whippersnappers may be the best chance it's come around yet. Fine, I'll take you guys there. I actually want to see Crowley too, just one more time. I've got to stop him. It's my fault that he became this way.
Yeah, it's your fucking fault, buddy. So stop acting like a prick.
Gramps, are you alright?
Alright, let's go then. It ain't that far from here to Siam Sid.
Lieutenant Hawkeye, what should I do?
We'll only be scouting, so there's no need for a big group. I want you to report our plans to the Colonel.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank God I could finally go home.
Hey Ed, are you thinking what I'm thinking about the Grand Arcanum and those golems?
I'm way ahead of you. Let's hope we can find a clue about getting our bodies back.
You know that's not gonna happen. Oh, I'm so glad that fucking boss fight is over. I hate boss fights that have trash mobs everywhere like that. It's just so stupid.
Hot. It's so hot.
You are in a desert.
It's hotter than two chimeras mating in a boiler room.
What does that even mean, Ed?
I'm burning up, old man. Aren't we there yet?
Mr. Glossner, we're not that far away from Siam Sid, are we?
Huh, you youngins are pitiful. How can
Shut
you be
up,
all
Boomer.
ready to dry up after a scant 30 miles?
Shut up, Boomer.
This barely qualifies as a hike. Anyhow, we'll see Siam Sid on the horizon soon enough.
Exactly what kind of town is Siam Sid?
Well, it's nothing but ruins now. But in ancient times, it was a large city that thrived as a royal capital.
One of your books said everyone in Lebus was wiped out in a single night. I remember hearing a story like that as a kid.
It's not just a story. Lebus was destroyed overnight by golems.
Golems.
By golems?
Golems.
It's ironic how a civilization that thrived by the Grand Arcanum would perish by it as well. You see, the king of Lebus committed a forbidden act. That's what ultimately caused Lebus's destruction.
What do you mean by a forbidden act?
Human transmutation.
It was the reign of Lebus's 32nd king. After the queen died from a plague, the king tried to bring her back to life.
Yep.
Using alchemy?
Precisely. The Grand Arcanum of Lebus. The king tried to bring his queen back to life by using a golem body and breathing life into it. But the king was unsuccessful.
No shit.
Still, he couldn't give up. He tried again and again to revive the queen.
Wow, what a dick.
He created countless queen golems, all of which were failures. But then, one day, his queen golem went berserk, became a monster, and went on a rampage of murder and destruction. Then, as if in response to the queen, the other golems went berserk as well, and in a single night.
That's what you get.
No way.
That's incredible.
Yes, incredible indeed. The ancient method of creating golems is both flawed and extremely dangerous. That's why I've gotta stop Crowley. He's taken the same path as the King of Lebus. This can't continue.
Gramps,
I think I see something up ahead. Mr. Glossner, could that be...
Huh? Well, I'll be damned. That's definitely Siam Sid. It's sure been a while.
You mean we're almost there? All right! Last one there's rotten egg! I'm talking to you, Al!
Huh? Oh, Ed, you don't have to run!
Yeah, that could still be like 10 miles away, bruh. Oh, there's people there now? Well, what do you know?
Wow, so this is Siam Sid, royal capital of the ancient civilization of Levis, huh? Gramps? Not to question your inexhaustible knowledge or anything, but wasn't this town destroyed centuries ago?
My God, this can't be possible.
Are you sure this is Siam Sid?
There's no doubt about it. You can see the ultimate proof in front of us. That's why I'm so surprised.
Well, I guess it's possible that people came back to the ruins and rebuilt the town while you weren't looking.
The repopulation isn't what bothers me. It's how the spire has been restored.
Things may not be exactly normal here, but finding Crowley should be our concern for now.
That's right. Let's see if any of the natives can clue us in on Crowley. Yoo-hoo! Excuse me. Hey, I just wanted to ask, you know anything about a guy named Crowley? Silver hair, evil stare? Hey, wait a minute. I'm talking to you, pal. Well, so that's how it is around here, huh? You got some nerve ignoring me when I'm trying to have a conversation.
Cool it, Ed. They're not ignoring you. It looks like they don't speak your language.
My language? But I can't speak Lebizic.
Well, that's why we have Mr. Glossner to help us. Huh? Ed! Look over there!
What? That's her! Come on, Al!
Wait!
Huh? No! My God, that can't be.
Mysterious woman.
That's it. This can't be a coincidence anymore. Just who are you, and what do you want with us?
He is in the spire. The spire of Lepis.
Neat.
The Spire of Lebis? You mean that tower over there? And who's he?
Are you talking about Crowley?
Please. Stop him.
Whatever you say, lady.
What?
She disappeared again. She just vanished into thin air.
Just what is going on here?
Elma, was that you? Elma?
Huh? Something the matter, Gramps?
It was you, wasn't it, Elma? Then Crowley must be here too.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Glossner?
Elma! Crowley!
Wait! Sir!
Why are you guys running on platforms like that? What the hell's wrong with you?
Great, and now those two are gone.
Brother, please tell me you know what's going on.
Not the slightest
This
clue.
transmutation circle must be some sort of transport method. That's why they all disappeared. It looks like the formula's written in ancient runes, but it can't be all that different from what we use now.
Well, duh. Just step on the platform. Just do it.
Yeah, okay. I see. This formula shouldn't be harmful to the body, I think.
Should we go in?
Yes.
Well, we've survived more irresponsible predicaments than this. Cross your fingers, Al.
Oh boy.
Cool effect. The South Quarter.
Feels like my stomach just got shot out of a cannon.
Are you okay, brother? You better make sure you aren't missing anything.
Nah, I'm intact. Just a little loopy. But wow, using alchemy as a means of transportation.
This Grand Arcanum is pretty amazing.
I ought to take some time to study this once our job is done.
Hell yeah.
So, where did we pop up anyway?
I mean, there's treasure. I'm a loot goblin.
Judging by the decor, I think we're still within Siam Sid.
We gotta find the lieutenant, Gramps, first. What was that geezer thinking, diving in head first like that?
Did it seem to you that Mr. Glossner knew that lady?
He knew of
Well,
her.
we'll find out as soon as we join those two. If we can find them, that is. Let's get cracking.
Oh, I get to play? Awesome. Sweet. What did I get? I got something. I want to know what it is. This. Increases counterattack damage by 30%? Jesus. No thanks, I like having 411 attack. Strength tonic. Oh, give me a fucking break. Jump. Thank you.
Ed, look what we dropped in on.
Oh, it's his pipe.
A pipe? Wait, this belongs to Gramps!
That means the lieutenant and Mr. Glossner came this way.
Then we're on the right track. All right, let's try to catch up.
Extra large elixir. Let's go. Sick. Yo, fuck that hammer. I hate that hammer. It's so loud and annoying. I'll never give that to Al ever again. I'd rather have him have no weapon than that weapon. That weapon's awful. The Grand Promenade. More reloader. That's cool. Full metal earring, huh? What does that do for me? Increases alchemy by 30. Not really interested in that. Another cat. In an onion box. Roxanne. Nice. Well, hey, look, they're right behind us. Can you two stop running around like idiots? What does Roxanne do? Prevents Al from running. Why would I ever want that? I don't understand. Some of these perks are weird. Alright, so we got plenty of elixirs. We're doing a lot better than we were.
Hey, it's Lieutenant Hawkeye! And Mr. Glossner's with her!
Jeez, I thought we'd never catch up.
You're both fine? What a relief. I'm sorry, I wanted to wait until you two caught up with us, but Mr. Glossner was quite adamant.
All right, listen up, you geezer. You're not the center of the universe, so stop brushing us off, you hear?
Ed never likes it when someone else gets to be the center of the universe.
Ahem! Don't you have something to say?
Why does he have his pipe again?
Crowley's in the spire. Let's go!
God, he's such an asshole.
Wait! Didn't you hear what I just said?
Guy's a tool.
What's up with these guys?
They're all
Did the whole
golems.
town get up on the wrong side of the bed?
It looks like they're guarding the ruins.
Keep in mind, this is an important relic to them. They might think we're grave robbers or something.
Okay, listen, we're good, clean-cut boys and girls. You got it? Now, if you'll just let us through. I said we're not here to loot your crappy old graves, all right? That didn't work.
Hold on. Something's not quite right here.
They're golems.
You don't think there could be that many of them?
I don't know. That moan is starting to ring a bell.
Oh goody, more fighting.
Golems! Why do they have to show up wherever we go?
We'd better retreat for now.
Seriously, what are a bunch of golems doing in this place?
You're asking the
It's literally where they're from.
Hey, tell your friends they gotta run. The streets are about to be flooded with real nasty creatures and with beady eyes.
Yep. Big trash mob.
Is it always a golden town?
This place has been in ruins for centuries. I knew something wasn't right, but now we've got the whole thing figured out, don't we?
Great. Tell us these things in advance next time, Grandpa.
Oh, they big Angie.
Mr. Glossner!
Oh, I fell and hurt my knee.
Gramps, are you all right?
Fucking worthless dude runs in front of us, takes us up to a mob of fucking golems, then falls and hurts his knee. Absolutely worthless.
I can't die here.
Then get up,
Not
Arlen.
yet.
I guess it's time to whoop some ass.
Al!
Ready, Ed.
We'll distract these guys. Lieutenant, take Gramps and get out of here.
We'll catch up with you soon. Please hurry.
Okay, boys, we're counting on you. Mr. Glossner, let's go.
Don't keep us waiting, kid.
Shut up, you worthless fucking tool. Get the fuck out of my sight before I murder you. Thank you.
All right, Al. We gotta buy as much time as we can for those two. Okay, golems, come get some!
Get fucking rocked, bro. Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, yeah!
Get up.
It's no use. It's like they're respawning no matter what we do.
You're right. I think they've had more than enough time to escape. We should get out of here too.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. We got a shit ton of attack power. Oh my god, I got fucking flattened. Oh, come on. What is that fucking horse shit? Are you fucking serious? I can't even stand up? That's fucking trash. What are you doing over there, Al? Come on, Al, get the fuck out of there. Stop monkeying about.
Ow! Gotcha! Take that!
Bump. Punk.
Thank you! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
That was actually pretty funny.
Ow! Gotcha! Thank you!
Bunk. We get them all. We'll hold off. What the fuck is this thing? Bunk. 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 Alright, now I should probably heal up. Bunk. The fucking cow is amazing. Bunk.
Oh yeah! I thought I was dead.
We got some beef.
Thank you. Oh yeah! Ow! Gotcha! Ow! Ow! Thank you! Oh yeah! Ow! Oh yeah!
Yeah, these throwing knives are pretty sick. Come on, Al. Hurry up. Quit dragging ass. Oh, come on. Really? Couldn't even stop him? Bonk. Bonk.
Thank you!
we came in from that way. Ah, yes. Oh my god. Bonk. Bonk.
Ow! Gotcha! Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah.
That's it? Cool. The Holy Quarter. Oh, goody. Poke. Poke. I stab you with my stabby sword. Fuck, nerd. I stab you with my pokey stick, bro. What's up, gentlemen?
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Thank you! Take that! Take that! Give it to him! Okay. Ow! Okay. Here we go. Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Jesus Christ. guys are dicks.
Oh yeah!
Oh, we got boner points? Let's go. We got a full metal bangle. Nice. So we got some serious attack.
Ow! Gotcha!
There you go, bud. We're a glass cannon with a huge hammer. Jesus Christ. Get up. Fucking hell, man. Really? Fuck that guy. Bonk. Bonk. All right, Al, you can't die because you have a thing that I want to use, so there we go. Cool. You have a special. I want to use it. So I can't let you die yet. God damn it.
Over here, Al! Coming! Here we
Bonk.
Thank you! Ow! Gotcha! Thank you! Thank you!
Oh, so there is something in here. Ah, yes. Climb the ladder. Cool. Fall through the hole. More reloader. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. Can't dodge roll that. Gotta take that damage.
Thank you. Oh yeah.
I'm out. Get the fuck out of here, nerd. Bonk.
Gotcha. Ow. Okay.
Get up, nerd.
Ow! Gotcha.
Get over here, you worthless prick.
Well, well, well. Glad to see you're both okay.
I must be getting really crusty if I need a punk like you to save my ass and worry about me.
Shut up, you fucking tool.
What? That's all the thanks I get for saving your miserable hide?
But what is up with this town? How can every single person here be a golem?
It's Crowley's handiwork for sure. He made golems using the Grand Arcanum and revived the whole city.
But how? How is that possible?
Well, those are the same methods the king used to create Siam's Sid in the first place.
Yep.
You think you're the king now, Crowley? What are you trying to do? Build a kingdom for two?
Save that talk for later. We're not exactly safe out here. Let's get inside the structure.
You think we're safe inside the temple? Dude, it's the fucking temple. Why would it be safe in here? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, first things first. Give me the elixir. Nice. Now we save. Nice. How many chapters are in this game? That's what I want to know. What is it called? How many chapters do you have? That's all I want to know. Just tell me how many chapters there are. 7. And there's a new game plus. Interesting. Okay, so we don't have much longer. Game's almost over. Awesome.
The inside seems clear. Let's catch our breath for a moment.
Mr. Glossner, what is this place?
This must be the temple of the goddess of Lebus. There should be an area for prayer deeper in.
A temple, huh? Not much in common with the temple in Lior.
Why are you walking around me like that? Huh? Not much in here, but what is this? Touch defeat. Touch defeat. Hey look, it's the lady.
Who's this a statue of?
This is the Queen of Lebus, the one the king tried so hard to revive. His one and only love.
She's beautiful, isn't she? Ed, doesn't she look like the girl in white who we keep seeing?
Yep.
Huh? Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, Gramps. It sounded like you knew that lady in white. Can you tell us who she is?
So, you urchins noticed the resemblance between the Queen and Elma, too?
Yep.
Crowley said the same thing when he found this statue for the first time.
Okay.
Care to elaborate?
That girl in white you boys saw, that's Crowley's lover. His dead lover.
That sucks.
What?
Crowley's trying to bring his dead lover, Elma, back to life.
Rude.
Whoa, hold the phone, Gramps. You're not making any sense.
It's been almost 50 years. I met Crowley for the first time on my way to study the Lebus civilization.
Okay.
He was studying the ancient method of creating golems. We immediately hit it off and decided to travel together.
Of course you did.
One day, he just started talking. How he had lost his lover, how he failed at reviving her through alchemy.
Reviving? Through alchemy?
Can't be done.
Later, we were able to decipher the mysteries of Lebus, and Crowley succeeded in bringing back Elma.
Bullshit. Something went wrong.
Those were good times. The three of us, me, Crowley, and Elma, got along great. But those days didn't last long.
Because Crowley found out I was having an affair with Elma.
Elma's body was imperfect. In less than half a year, Elma turned back into mud, right before our very eyes. Crowley began his studies again. He immersed himself in the study of golems. He was possessed by it. So many Elmas were made, and all would fail. Then one day, Elma, half of her body a golem, turned to me with the saddest look on her face and said, "Please stop. Please stop him. Please let me die."
Oof.
Please let me die.
That's basically what Shao Tucker's wife said. It's like the only words it said, I think, were "kill me."
I later found out what caused the civilization of Lebus to perish. The golems going berserk. Creating golems is dangerous. I couldn't let Crowley go on practicing the Grand Arcanum. But I couldn't stop him. He was already half mad. My words weren't reaching him anymore. So I left him. I thought he would give up without my help. But it seems Crowley has been continuing his studies on golems all this time.
Gross.
And even now he continues to make the same mistakes over and over again.
So that's why it's hard to believe.
Elma isn't alive, but she has that appearance. I've got to stop Crowley. There's just no way to give life to what is dead. Unless you're a god, or...
There's something you should know. When we first met that girl, she handed this to me.
The Ring of Lebes. I had dug it out from the ruins and gave it to Elma as a gift.
That's not a ring of No, that's the ring of the Triforce.
It's a special ring that has been passed down through royalty. So, Elma must have meant for you to come here.
No shit, Sherlock. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
More bullshit.
Look out!
This isn't good.
We aren't safe here anymore. Back outside, everyone. Hurry!
Don't gotta ask me twice.
Damnation.
I like how he just takes this sweet old time. Cloister of Devotion. Oh my dear God. What the fuck is that? It's got like 8 jillion eyeballs.
Ed, look at that!
Hell. Please tell me that's a welcome wagon.
Crowley, what are you doing? Creating monstrosities like this?
We can't fight and babysit Gramps at the same time. Lieutenant, you protect the old guy.
What? Edward, wait!
You guys go hide somewhere. Come on, Al. Let's kick its ass. If it has one, anyway.
Alright, so... Crikey! Nope. Ow. Ow. We might need your thing, Al, so... Come on, Al, get rid of this last one. Thank you. Whoops.
Ow! Gotcha!
Fucking hell. God damn it, Al, stop just tanking. Even though I want you to tank, stop fucking tanking. Jesus Christ. You're just taking it right in the face, buddy. Damn. Oh, it didn't like that. This is not a bad fight. Game over? Lame. I wasn't even paying attention. That's on me. Fuck. We had them too. That sucks. Alright, how far back are we? I don't think we're that far back. How much do I gotta listen to? Oh, that whole fucking cutscene? Are you fucking serious? I gotta listen to that whole cutscene again? Wow, that's brutal. That's absolutely brutal.
Miss.
This.
All right. Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, I could just speed up the emulation, but that's just lame. We're not gonna do that. It's not gonna take that long.
What?
Yeah, this is a brutally long cutscene too.
He would. What?
That's my bad. I should have save stated and I didn't.
No. No.
I had him on the ropes too, and I got a little too cocky. That's what I get for it.
But, and even.
I was seeing red. The Triforce ring. Well. Alright. We're almost back in it. Plus, we know the fight now, so it shouldn't be as hard. It's a cool boss. It's a cool fight. Lots of mechanics. Figured him out fairly quickly, too.
Ed!
We...
Get up, Al, or Ed. That was a pretty good counter. Monk. 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 Alright, so I don't die again. No cheap, it's what's for dinner. Some beef. I got a whole cow off in the trunk, let's go. You little shit.
Okay.
Get wrecked, nerd. Got him. 3 boner points. Let's go.
He's down for the count, Ed.
Hooray.
If that thing turns out to have a twin brother, I'm gonna be pissed.
Lieutenant, Mr. Glossner, you can come out now.
You're welcome.
Are you boys okay? I'm sorry I couldn't assist you.
Nah, shit happens.
I'm the one who should be sorry. You boys are risking your lives, and it's all because of me.
You're goddamn right it is, Arlen.
Ah, jeez, don't get all sappy on me now, Gramps. None of this is your fault. It's all Crowley's game.
Yeah, but he pointed it out to him.
No, kid. It is my fault. It's my fault that Crowley became the way he is. I couldn't stop my friend. I ran away instead. I bear full responsibility.
Oh, do you now?
Mr. Glossner, I don't think... You're wrong, Arlen.
What?
What is this shit?
Elma!
There we go. Sorry.
It's not your fault, Arlen. It's mine. He...
Elma! What are you saying? You're not...
Please. We're running out of time. Listen to my last wish.
Okay, Elma. What do you got to say?
Huh? Wait, what? Are you talking to me?
Please. Let me die.
Oof.
Please. Kill me.
Oof.
What?
Elma, what should I...
And the elixir. The big crimson stone.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn it, Lieutenant!
Don't let your guard down.
You just made him mad.
No, Elma! You have to run and...
No, she's gone
What?
already.
No! Elma, please! Where are you, Elma?
Where'd you go, Elmo? Where are you, Elmo?
What now?
I'm not sure. Damn it, there's just too many of these things!
Where's Colonel Mustang?
Are you having difficulties, Edward
Oh,
Elric?
there's Armstrong.
How can one struggle against a lumbering enemy whose only strength is in its numbers? Behold, hideous deformations! Sample the marriage of alchemy and physical strength passed down the Armstrong line for generations. Part might, part erudite!
That's cute.
That
There's
wasn't too
Mustang.
much, was it? It's so hard holding yourself back in battle when you're fighting brainless drudge.
Colonel.
He just walks in, snaps his fingers, and kills everything.
My sincerest apologies, Lieutenant. We did mean to arrive a little earlier.
Jeez, don't you guys know how to come onto a scene? Without making a scene, you're so attention-starved.
Right. You knew I'd have to show my face sometime. So how have things been going, Full Metal? Looks like this was a close call. Guess that means you owe me one.
I don't owe you anything. These golems couldn't get an inch on...
And now, you owe me two.
If you're my backup, then back me up!
That's funny, but I'm not here for backup, Full Metal.
Huh?
You fought bravely enough. Now you can leave it in the hands of the state.
Oh, yay. So we get to go back inside? Is that what you're telling me? Is that the end of chapter 6? It should be the end of chapter 6. Yes, there we go. One more chapter to go, and we beat the game. Apparently. Yes. Cool. We will beat this tonight. That's awesome. Last one. I already beat that chick once. This guy, though, he's a prick.
Well now, so you've been playing in here. I was wondering where you'd scampered off to. No, I'm not upset with you. But we're certainly fond of this room, aren't we? No, it's the stone that you love. Yes, and I love this stone as well.
God, why don't y'all just get married to it?
Just look. The crimson elixir is shining even more beautifully today. And with more human blood, it reaches an even deeper crimson. The color of life, flaring up. Soon. It will be soon, my dear. You, I, and even this elixir, we are all incomplete at the moment. But the nightmare is about to end. So many have come to graciously offer their lives, all for the completion of the elixir.
Oh, that's bad.
And I would do anything for you, my love.
Gross.
Even if I were to be named a devil, even if this land were to crumble, even if my body were to perish.
You know she's not a ride or die chick. You're just simping pretty hard right there, bro. See? I understand mysterious woman speak.
I am going through with this, Arlen. In the name of the King of Lebus.
So this is the Spire of Lebus.
Yep.
And Crowley is waiting inside.
My men are dealing with the golems in town. Let's head inside and defeat Crowley while we still can.
But Colonel, how exactly do we enter the tower?
A paradox indeed. There is no bridge that would let us reach it from here.
It's not just the lack of a bridge. I don't see any entrances, period.
Come on, there's bound to be a way in. How else could the King of Lebus get inside?
Hey, kid, take out the ring of Lebus Elma handed you.
Oh, yeah.
You mean this?
Only royalty could wear the ring of Lebus. Without it, they could not enter royal dwellings.
So this ring is like a key to enter the spire.
You don't say.
See that transmutation circle there? Put on the ring and try using alchemy inside of the circle.
Okie dokie.
Like this?
Aw, yeah. Sick. Let's go.
Good show, sport. All right, let's hustle. I'll guide you once we're inside.
What? No, this is forbidden. We know not of the dangers that lurk within. The elderly must stay behind.
Oh, shut up, Armstrong.
What? Hogwash! Those dangers are exactly why you need me. How do you plan on getting around without an expert?
We appreciate your cooperation, but I cannot guarantee your safety beyond this point. Leave the rest to the military.
Screw the military, and I don't need no guarantee for my safety. You don't know these ruins. You don't know Crowley.
Okie dokie.
Colonel?
We can't take a civilian along with us. Unnecessary casualties must be avoided. Understand? Now let's go.
Hey, wait! Damn it, you twerps! You can't leave me here!
You, escort this gentleman to a safe place. On the double.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Who the hell are you guys? Out of my way! I'm going in too!
Hit him with the butt of your rifle.
Gramps, I'll stop him, I promise. Leave the dirty work to us. Al, let's go.
Are you out of your minds? It's my job to stop Crowley. My job! I will not leave it to you, you punk!
Oh, shut up, Arlen.
Damn it, come back, I'm telling you! There's no guarantee for your friggin' safety in there! Do you hear me?
Please, sir. It's dangerous here. We have to move to a safer area.
Get off me! Don't touch me! Let go of me! Damn it! I've come too far! I'm too close! I can't be the only one to run away from this again!
Alright, we're inside. Alright, so we got more teleportation pods. There's 3 ways. Okay, so.
Fascinating.
Is it though?
Is this a transmutation circle?
They're teleportation transmutation circles.
Wait, this transmutation circle looks like...
Yeah, it's the same as the one at the city entrance. We must be looking at another transportation device.
Yep.
Whoa! No, Major, don't!
Wah, 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 wah.
Huh?
Is something the matter?
Nothing's happening. Ed, what do you suppose?
Do you know something about these transmutation circles?
Well, if these were the same as the ones in town, you would have been instantly transported somewhere else, but...
This one doesn't seem to do anything.
All 3 of you are just standing there like idiots. You're about to get rocked.
I don't get it.
Now the 2 walk into the middle like a bunch of dinguses, and now there you go.
Hey, Ed, is your ring, shining?
What's this?
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh!
Ed!
Neat.
What in blazes? Hmm?
Wait,
See you later. Neat.
They're gone! All three of them! How's the ring, Ed?
The ring's back to normal. So the ring must have acted like a key again.
Ed, what do we do?
We're moving ahead, of course. The question is, which of the 3 transmutation circles do we choose?
The one closest to the save point. Oh, great. The save point's in the middle. That doesn't help me at all. Okay. Actually, we'll decide when we come back. And then we'll beat the game. And I gotta pee and whatnot. So I will BRB. Ads will roll. And then we'll come back and beat the game. Okay. Oh, we got boner points. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Nice. I like how there's the cats meowing inside of him. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's get this over with, shall we? We'll go to this one.
Lieutenant Hawkeye was in this transmutation circle. Ed, do you want to go in this one?
Yeah, sure, why not? She's the only one without alchemy. Let's go get her first.
All right, Al. Ready to go?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Whoosh. First ascent.
Feels like my intestines were in a train wreck.
Hi, Lieutenant Hawkeye.
Oh, it's you boys.
That's right.
Good to see you're intact, Lieutenant.
I can't believe this happened. I should have been more careful.
Yeah, you stepped on something and didn't do, like, you, why?
Don't be so hard on yourself. It all happened so suddenly. None of us could have done anything about it.
So I guess the Colonel and the Major were transported to different places.
Clearly.
So it seems. Somewhere within the tower, I assume. I hope they're all right.
I wouldn't worry too much about those two. We should get going.
Here I come. I don't miss. Right there. Right there. Thank you. Here I come. Thank you. I don't miss. Right there.
Get rocked, you big dummy.
Here I come. Thank you.
Bonk.
Thank you.
Bonk.
Oh yeah. Here I come. Here I come. Thank you.
Oh my god. Ow.
Here I come.
Ow.
Oh yeah. Here I come. Here I come. Oh, here I come. Oh, yeah. Here I come. Right there. Oh, yeah. Here I come. Here I come. I thought I was dead. Oh yeah.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Here I come. Right there. Oh yeah.
We got them all? Cool.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if I can drive this fucker up the stairs. Let's go. Just need my tank. Christ. Jesus Christ. These guys do not fuck around right here. Yeah, no thanks. I'm just gonna keep going. Bonk. 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 we get them all? We got them all. Cool. More boner points. Awesome. I think that's good distribution. I mean, we're super strong. We kill shit pretty fast, but... A third ascent. How much more... If there's 4 for each one, that's kind of shitty. Not gonna lie. Alright, so it's 3 per. Got it. Door closes, right? Oh, here comes these fuckers. And the door closes. Awesome.
Oh no! The doors!
They're coming for us. Watch out, boys!
Well, duh. Bonk. 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 All right, we got one of them down. Cool. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Oh yeah.
Don't mess with me, I bonk people. Professional bonker.
Looks like that's all of them. I wonder if Crowley's watching us from somewhere.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he?
That might be. Let's keep moving forward.
Come on, Ed.
Ed, is something the matter?
Yeah.
Edward, there's no time to dawdle.
Hey, Lieutenant Hawkeye, I'm gonna have to take someone's life, aren't I?
Yeah, well...
Perhaps that may be the end result.
That's what I thought.
But it could be the other way around. It could be you or me or Alphonse who gets killed.
Nah.
Don't ever assume that the chances of that are slim. Just keep moving forward with all you've got. Not to take away, but to protect what's important to you.
What's important to me?
The resolve to protect someone is far greater than the force that tries to take away. That's what I believe.
Good way of looking at it.
Not to take away, but to protect. Yeah. Al, we're all getting out of here in one piece. Got that?
I hear ya, and I've got your back. So let's get home together, okay? Let's make it out of here alive.
Yep.
You bet. That's a promise, Al.
The bullet of resolve.
Oh yeah.
Oh goody. I'm guessing this is the right way.
Oh yeah.
At least we got some shit out of it. Get up. Get them all? Cool.
Oh yeah.
More beef.
Thank you.
So what's for dinner? Alright, so we got some stairs. Hopefully that's... Oh yeah, we got more boner points. Let's go. What is the bullet of resolve? Increases firearm damage dealt. Ooh. I don't know if it works on her though. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. You might want that that rage. Really? Fourth ascent? Oh my god, that's awful. $12 rooms altogether. If there's a fifth, it's just fucking awful at that point. What's the tier of Libis? Fully restores HP. Nice. Oh, come on. That was fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah. Right there. Oh yeah. Over here, Al. Coming. Here we come.
Get them all? Cool.
Oh yeah.
This looks like the only way. Bonk. Get them all? Cool. Is this... If this door closes, man... Please just let me through it. Hall of the Twins. Alright, so we gotta do something here. Got it. Okay, nothing behind us? No? Okay. Let's go. Let's handle it.
What do we have here?
They look like golem statues.
Wait a minute, Ed. It doesn't look like there are any other paths out of this room.
Uh-oh.
Please don't tell me we're at a dead end. Lieutenant! What are you looking at?
I thought there might be some clues on this stele, but it's unreadable. The writing is in ancient runes.
Ancient runes? Of Lebus? Well, there's no way I could read those either.
What about your ring, buddy?
What should we do now?
Invertebrates. That's what you get for not taking me with you.
Yep, see? Of course that asshole comes back.
Who's there?
Gramps!
Those damn soldiers tried to hold me down, so I gave them a complimentary ass kicking.
Yeah, okay, Arlen, whatever you say, bud.
Those pathetic troops couldn't lay a finger on me, even if you trained them for the next 100 years.
Okie dokie, whatever you say, bud.
You want to know what's on that stele, right? Leave it to me. That's right up my alley.
Shut up, you punk-ass stoolie. Read it.
Sir, I must tell you that disobeying the Colonel's orders is punishable by law. Please do not be so selfish.
Lady, I told your boss you'd be worthless going into the ruins without an expert. Apparently, your boss isn't very good at understanding the situation at hand. Wouldn't you agree?
He was only trying to protect you.
Come on, Lieutenant. He's already followed us this far. You can't do anything about that.
How did he get through the teleporter?
Besides, we are at a loss for what to do next.
It's not that I don't understand the duties you military people have, but you gotta stand in my shoes too. I have to do this. I want to put an end to everything. Please, Lieutenant.
Why do you, like, he's already here. Just...
Gramps.
Shut up, Gramps.
Very well, sir. I'll take full responsibility if anything happens. But please, don't do anything rash.
Much obliged, miss.
I'll stay on the lookout for any golems that might appear. Mr. Glossner, please start deciphering the stele.
Yep, this is definitely from Lebus. Yep.
Hey, I got it now. The stele tells us how to get to the Queen's chamber.
Neat.
The Queen's chamber?
Only royalty could use the Grand Arcanum of Lebus, so back then alchemy was restricted to the King and Queen. In other words, beyond this room is a special place where only the King and Queen could enter.
Interesting. So, how can we get to this special place?
I want to go to my special place.
2 hands of royalty, or alchemists, held up to the golem statues at the same time would open the way, it says.
Okay.
Is that all? It can't be that easy.
My deciphering's never wrong. Just do it, kid.
Okie doke.
Well, shall we?
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Neat. Wow, 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 wow. Cool.
What?
Poor Hawkeye.
Oh no.
You know, this whole process isn't getting any easier on my stomach.
What's the matter, punk? Don't tell me that made you tipsy. Amateur.
Hey, I happen to be a sensitive guy, unlike you, Gramps.
Wait a sec. Hey, Ed, there's only 3 of us here.
Uh-oh.
What? You're right. Oh man, were they transported somewhere else?
No, your buddy was outside the transmutation circle while standing guard for us. Must have got left behind.
God damn it, Arlen, you're such a piece of shit.
Left behind? Oh no, what should we do?
Well, I don't think there's too much to worry about. The Colonel and the Major are alchemists too. We can only hope the 3 of them can catch up with us. Waiting for them here isn't gonna help anyway. We gotta keep moving on.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I hate that fucking guy so much. Boss fight room? Looks like it.
Where are we now?
It sure is bright and pretty. You think it's the Queen's chambers?
Yes. Yes, that's surely it. So that must mean he's...
in the King's chambers. Oh. Oh, goody.
What the?
Ed, it's her!
Brush your teeth. You got some serious halitosis.
So we meet again, huh? We let you get away at Risenbull, but that ain't gonna happen again. So where's Crowley? Just tell us where to go and... Silly me, like we'd have it that easy.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh, of course. Brush your goddamn teeth.
Give me your life?
The elixir.
That was a good gra.
Look out, kid!
Stay back, Mr. Glossner!
Get ready, Al! Here she comes!
Jesus. Where? I'm gonna beat you with my beating stick. Get over here. fucking threw a bomb at me, Al. Oh my god. How do you even... Ooh, I have boner points. Oh, come on! You gotta be fucking with me right now. Dude, she's so fucking angry right now. And now I'm stun locked. Awesome. Oh, thank God, he's dead. Oh my God. Just insta stagger. How? How the fuck is she able to do that shit? That is wild. Jesus, lady. Rude. did that miss? You gotta be kidding me. Get one hit on her. That's all I got. Thanks. He just keeps making these bell things and they just make it worse. I don't know if I'm supposed to get rid of these or not. Fucking serious, lady. Don't get greedy. That's such a cheap move, man. Such a cheap move. You gotta be fucking with me, man. Wow. Fuck this lady. Seriously? Are you fucking serious? So I'm gonna have to fucking do all that over again. Woof. Just fucking woof, man. What an evil cunt. She just runs around, and there's nothing you can really do.
Where are we?
It's the first fight, but even more annoying against her.
Look! Get...
Awesome. I just got that fucking pokey stick and she just took it right away from me. How did that miss? My stick should have not missed. God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. I was blocking. I was literally blocking that. How did I miss? Away my stick. Come on, lady. That's fucking jank and cheap, and you fucking know it. Seriously. Look at that bullshit. Look at how fucking jank and cheap that is. Dude! How fucking janky is that? Seriously? Can't even fucking block her? My God. Okay, cool. How is that fucking fair? Counter her attack and then just get sucked into the middle. That's awesome. How does that even work? I'm literally holding block and it doesn't help. Great. First things first, we get thrown into that. Look at her. Look at the way she just fucking runs around. Come on. Ugh. It's exhausting. Bonk. Awesome. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bitch. Bong. Awesome. My God. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. she's an asshole. Yeah, I don't care. She's done. Goodbye, you annoying little bitch.
Do you think she's dead?
God, I hope so.
That can't be. It can't. No.
Gramps?
Elma!
Oh, your fucking girlfriend. God forbid.
Elma, wake up, please!
She fucking deserved it.
Stay with me!
No, let her die. Jesus. That was her one wish.
Elma,
and you're going against her one wish.
How could you have been that monster?
Please. The stone. You must destroy it.
A stone? What is this stone? What do you mean?
It's a great big crimson stone. Please, Arlen. If you destroy it, he'll stop this.
A crimson stone? Okay, Elma, I understand. I'll find it. I promise.
I thank you. Please, you have to stop him next.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Elma!
Goodbye, Arlen. I'm sorry.
Don't go! Elma, no! Please, don't! Elma! Elma, no!
Good, she's gone.
Mr. Glossner.
Elma has gone back to where she belongs. I guess she finally got her wish.
That's right.
Gramps,
Who cares?
You did a good thing, kid. Elma is back where she should be. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Gramps.
Now get out of here and leave me alone for a while. I'll catch up with you later.
What? But...
I'll be all right. Come on, you punks were gonna abandon me anyway, remember? Now hurry up and get out of here.
Okay, we hear you. Come on, Al.
Yeah.
See you later, douchebag. I don't care about you crying. I don't feel any sympathy towards you. Yeah, shut up, Arlen. I do not care about you at all. You are literally the fucking worst.
Ed, it's another transmutation circle.
It's another one of those transporters. This must lead to where Crowley is.
Are we going already?
What do you mean?
Well, how do you feel, Ed? Are you really okay with what we've done? Wasn't there any other way that we could have handled her?
Nope. She was gonna kill you.
It was what she wanted. That much is for sure. Besides, there's only one more thing we can do for Elma. And that's to defeat Crowley. All that we can do now is grant her her last wish.
Ed.
It's time, Al.
Yeah.
God, I'm tired. I want to call it right here. Once I hit a save point, I think I'm going to call it. Yeah. Because we got a whole nother bunch of bullshit and then the final boss, and I'm tired and cranky. I'd rather come back, finish this, and then start something else on Tuesday. So, because Al's gonna complain, or Ed's gonna complain about traveling through the portal again. Yep.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
Jeez, Ed, get used to it already.
You fucking baby.
I can't help it. I thought I'd do some research on these transmutation circles when we're done, but forget about that.
Whatever. You know, this place looks different from what we've seen so far.
I do not see a save point, and that makes me very fucking sad.
It's kind of echoey in here too.
Oh god, more
transported
echoes.
underground or something?
More echoes.
You mean we were on the top floor of the tower, but now we're under it?
Yeah, that's probably it. Let's get going, Al. Crowley's gotta be around here somewhere.
There has to be a save point after this. There has to be. Okay, good. Very first thing on the menu. There we go. Cool. All right. We will come back and finish this on Tuesday. Oh, I had this up the whole time too. Bleh. Oh well. Yeah. We'll come back and finish it on Tuesday. And then, yeah. Won't have to play this anymore. It's funner and looks better than the first one, but like that boss is just stupid. Like you have to fight it a specific way or it doesn't work. And the other boss with all its ads are just ass. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Bye.